goals and 1 assist. Sarah Shoemaker has 1 goal and 2 assists. Mariah Mufich, the senior, 1 goal and 1 assist. India Clark, 1 goal. Elle Ogden, also a senior, with a goal. And Maggie Sheeran, the other senior, with 1 goal so far this season. So when you have 7 goals as a team and they're scored by 6 different players, Eric, that means you're doing something right.
It means you're absolutely doing something right. That means that it goes back to what we talked about earlier, which was, a team being a team and each player being important. And it's hard to man mark, it's hard to cover that, and it's hard to plan if you have so many people scoring from so many different places. So where do you look as a defender, and where do you move, and how do you set that up? That's always a challenge for any coach.
And we talked about the ability to shoot by Rose-Hulman in their last game. Whenever they faced Franklin College and they won 1-0, it was a tight game, and that goal didn't come till late, but they outshot the Grizzlies 13-6 overall, and they outshot them 8-2 in the first half. So we'll see today if Rose-Hulman's going to come out with that offensive mindset and see how they're going to do against Transylvania, and see whether Transylvania is going to try to play a little more even with them, or if they're going to sit back a little bit and just hope for the counterattack.
What I find interesting is the comparison of statistics in terms of the rate of shooting between both teams, and it's really hard to tell, Dustin, whether Transylvania is going to come out shooting the way they have for their first 3 games and try to match up with Rose-Hulman, or, to your point, going to sit back. I know what I would do as a coach. It seems like I'd sit back and kind of see how they're coming out, but this is going to be a good match. It'll be fun to watch, and it should be right down to the wire.
And when you look at the game so far for Rose, they've won 2 here at home, 1 away, and the ones at home have both been 1-0 thrillers. So that Mount St. Joseph game that we covered, the goal came very early in the first 5 minutes. Their last game against Franklin here, the goal came in the last 6 minutes. And then in between those, they played over in Bluffton, Ohio, and scored 5. So they're doing a really good job this season, but the home games have been really, really close. And I know Transylvania is hoping to pull the same thing off today and make the game a really close game and see if they can't edge the Fighting Engineers. But as we always see with Rose-Hulman, trying to edge them at Intramural Field and on this new turf is not going to be easy.
Nope. It will be fast, and here we have the captains coming in for the coin flip.
And Eric, my understanding is you're an official as well, so as we have these officials getting set, from the officiating perspective, what are you thinking about right now? What are you trying to get into this game?
Right now, before a game, my pregame is just don't make any huge mistakes. What I would be watching for, especially in a game this close, is that you try to maintain control of the game. You want to maintain the flow. You want to keep it going forward. You don't want to delay the players as they move the ball around, and let them play as much as possible. But at the same time, make sure that that both teams are just basically in control so that the flow is maintained.
And that's always one of the exciting things about watching these Rose-Hulman soccer games, is the discipline that both LOL coaches get from their teams is always very high. So the girls are very disciplined, the boys are very disciplined, and when you watch that on the field, I think you can see that from an official's perspective. I think you'll be able to see that as well, that a lot of times they're just going to kind of maintain and manage themselves during the game. But of course, you're going to have to get in there, and you're going to have to settle things down at some point. And in that Mount St. Joseph game, about 75 minutes of it was very clean, and the last 15, it got pretty physical. So it's important, as you mentioned, to kind of stay in control of that game, not let things get out of control too early.
Certainly, and it's great that you say that about Coach Hallowell, simply because usually if you ref the same team a couple times a year, you will see that as an official, the difference in personalities between the coaches, the players, and how they interact with the officials as well as their opponents. So, well done to Rose and their team in creating that type of spirit.
And when you look at Amy Hillowell, this is her 12th season now, and it's amazing to just think that she's been here at this institution that long, and to be able to have discipline in your players. It takes a coach who's been somewhere that long, that has that pedigree, that players know, that players could talk to, siblings that may have gone to Rose-Hulman, or other players that maybe went to their high school, or if they just know people that went to Rose-Hulman, and they can say, yeah, Coach Hillowell does a fantastic job. She's very disciplined. The girls coming out of this program are excellent.
It says a lot, especially the legacy that a coach creates, how much a school and a team means to them, and the program means to them, and again, to your point, that's passed down from family to family, and it's always interesting when a coach retires finally, and you see how many people's lives that coach has made a difference in. It's really a testament to the hours and the time that those coaches put in, to make those kids' lives better.
And that's what's going to be really interesting to see with this young Rose-Hulman team that we have. They're out to a fantastic start at 3-0, as we said already, and there's only 3 seniors on the team. Of course, this is senior day, so they were all on.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's meet the starting lineups for today's matchup between the Transylvania Pioneers and the Rose-Hulman Fighting Engineers. Here are the starting lineups for the visiting Transylvania Pioneers. Starters include number 1, Morgan Patton. Number 2, Emily Payne. Number 3, Rachel Green. Number 6, Megan Curran. Number 8, Brooke Pewterbaugh. Number 10, Abby Baker. Number 11, Mackenzie Buckler. Number 12, Morgan Fowler. Number 20, Ainsley Bender. Number 21, Meredith Campbell. And number 22, Emily Yates. Transylvania is coached by Patrick Farmer. And the starting lineup for the Rose-Hulman Fighting Engineers. In goal, number 1, Natalie Dillon. Remaining starters, number 2, Maggie Sheeran. Number 3, Christina Rogers. Number 4, Mariah Mufich. Number 6, Megan Fodor. Number 7, Lane Lawrence. Number 10, Kiana Martin. Number 17, Elvato. Number 18, Sarah Shoemaker. Number 21, Grace Hobson. And number 25, Kylie McKee. The Fighting Engineers are coached by Amy Hillowell.
So, do I need to change colors? I have them wearing black.
No.
Rose-Hulman girls getting pumped up here on senior day as they get set to take on Transylvania for this Heartland Collegiate Athletic Conference matchup here at Rose-Hulman Institute of Technology.
Two's off. Going to commercial.
Burger or grilled cheese?
Grilled cheese.
Burger.
I went with crispy tenders and the tots. This patty. Really fresh. I'm gonna try to chow this thing down before I get to the wrapper. Sonic Wacky Pack.
It could be anyone. The star student, the all-state athlete. I never thought it could happen to me, that I could lose everything. I found help, I found hope, I found recovery. I regained something lost.
At Lynn's Pharmacy, we're more than just your pharmacist. We're your neighbors.
Our kids go to the same schools. We eat at the same restaurants.
We sit next to you in church.
When I listen to a symptom.
When I fill a prescription.
When I offer advice, I'm not just helping a customer. I'm helping my neighbor and a friend. My name is Lynn Hofstadter, and I'm the proud owner of Lynn's Pharmacy, a modern pharmacy with old-fashioned values and personal service, dedicated to keeping you, your family, and our community healthy since 1872.
Here at Lynn's Pharmacy, downtown Brazil.
You're watching Rose-Hulman Soccer on the Indiana Sports Network.
We were choosing colors for the house, and I stopped and looked at Mike.
welcome back here to Rose-Hulman Institute of Technology, where the Fighting Engineers are getting set to take on Transylvania in HCAC action. And again, it's senior day here at Rose-Hulman. The three seniors for Rose-Hulman are Mariah Mufich. Mariah has appeared in 51 games with 32 starts. She scored 2 career goals and has 3 assists. She's a chemical engineering major from Larkspur, Colorado. Elle Ogden has appeared in 50 games with 24 starts. She scored 9 career goals and has 5 assists. She's also a chemical engineering major from Lexington, Kentucky. And Maggie Sheeran has appeared in 57 career games with 35 starts, 10 goals, 5 assists, and she's a mechanical engineering major from O'Fallon, Illinois. And the game's getting underway now. Transylvania with the early kickoff and possession. Rose-Hulman fighting early to win the ball back. Rose looking to create a chance. Down the middle now, that's Lane Lawrence trying to feed Mariah Mufich early.
That was good through ball, well defended as well.
Goal kick headed back by Rose. It's going to go out for a Transylvania throw.
Step forward, Ainsley. Step forward, Ainsley.
Trying to work out the jitters here early on in the first half. The game gets settled. Transylvania looking to make something happen. Rose defense steps up, wins the ball back. Lane Lawrence again taking possession in the middle. Transylvania wins the ball again.
Yeah, I think we're just seeing right now what we were talking about earlier is that Rose-Hulman's going to try that high press and try to pick off those balls and take advantage of maybe a mistake at the back by Transylvania.
Rose with the throw. Once again, Lane Lawrence trying to win possession. An early foul. Going to go Transylvania's way. We've only been a minute or two into the game so far, and I think I've said Lane Lawrence's name 3 times or 4 times. She's getting active early. Every time Rose has had the ball, it's gone to her in the middle, so we'll see if they're going to continue to work that ball through her on offense. Again, she's got 2 goals and 1 assist so far this season after 3 games. Excellent step by the Rose defense. There'll be a foul going Rose-Hulman's way. Transylvania with a heads-up play, but Rose defense stands tall.
Yeah, really good job blocking that defender out to maintain control of the ball.
Gonna be a Rose throw. Take that back. It's gonna be a Rose kick. It's like number 6, Megan Fodor, set to take the free kick. Transylvania steps in front. Rose trying to maintain possession. It's a little too much. Able to keep it in. Gonna be a Rose throw. There's Lane Lawrence on the wing, cut back. Rose with possession once again. Looking to find the cross.
Yeah, just a cheeky bit of skill to find the space to put that ball in across the box. Really well done.
Looking to find number 4, Mariah Mufich, one of the seniors here today. She just wasn't able to get there before the Transylvania keeper was able to scoop it up. Rose again trying to work that far side of the pitch. Lane Lawrence once more in the middle. Just hits the back of Mariah Mufich, able to maintain possession. Cross was blocked. Transylvania looking to counter. Megan Fodor out wide. Cuts toward the middle. Mufich able to hit it on to Kiana Martin. Unable to do anything from there. Kiana Martin.
2.
Transylvania stepping up. Counter attempt. Going to play it out wide. Christina Rogers was there for Rose-Hulman, able just to clear that ball away.
You know, Dustin, as we said, I mean, this game is really back and forth, end-to-end stuff. I mean, it's exactly the type of game that we wanted to see in terms of attacking, in terms of defending.
Rose looking to be just a little bit more the aggressor here early on, but only 5 minutes have passed, so that's easy to be wrong on whenever you're so early in a game. Rose with another free kick.
Meredith, front that ball. Meredith, front that ball.
We're Transylvania's coach getting vocal here early.
Here, Rachel, here.
Good wide ball.
Excellent wide ball. That's Megan Fodor. Transylvania defense, excellent job just stepping in front.
Hey, you can't let her run by there. Come on.
Those right intentions, Dustin. Just a little bit wide again, this field with that ball rolling as fast as it is.
That's one of the interesting things to see on this pitch is the ball doesn't seem to spin and stop like it does on typical turf fields. It seems to play pretty naturally. There's a lot of times when you see the ball on turf, it's got some funky spins and it does some odd things when it hits.
Absolutely. And it's sometimes if you're not used to it as a player, it takes a little bit of getting used to in terms of how the ball moves and how you move as a player as well.
Excellent little drag back. That was number 17, El Vuoto was able to do that, but Transylvania won possession back. Transylvania looking to counter now.
Better pass there.
Natalie Dillon, first opportunity to get her hands on the ball early. Again, this season, she's 3-0, 0 goals against, 20 saves. Fantastic job so far for Natalie in goal.
Pass the ball better. Focus
Megan
here.
Fodor just heads the ball out. Transylvania going to take possession with a throw.
Up, Ainsley. Ainsley, move up.
Good ball there by Transylvania just over the top. Rose able to knock it out.
Both teams really working the flanks really well, strong, and you really wanted to capitalize on that right side, both sides.
See the senior, number 2, Maggie Sheeran, stepping up, winning the ball back for Rose. To the other senior, Mariah Mufich, just drops it back. Rose looking to make something happen.
Nice counter.
Crossed field.
Tremendous
Transylvania able to head it down.
Yeah, tremendous ball in. Just need someone on the end of that, but great ball in.
Rose-Hulman looking to work the ball again on this left side. Excellent step over by number 6, Megan Fodor. Ripping one from the top of the 18. Just drops into the Transylvania keeper.
You know, it's a really good job of finding space there at the top of the D, and when you have that much space, you might as well, fire away because you never know where it's going to go. Find an upper corner and put that in.
Early on here, 10 minutes, why not? Give it a go, test the keeper early. Next time she might be thinking about that, you just drop it off and somebody finds an easy back of the net. Maggie Sheeran again, winning the possession in the middle of the field. Tried to flick over the top. Mariah Mufich putting pressure on. Cleared out all the way back to the Rose defense.
Yeah, again, that right flank, trying to work it up, in and out. that's really where coach apparently sees she's going to find the most success.
People coming through. You can't just stand up there with two defenders. You got to watch this.
Rose with a throw on the far side. Well, again, maintaining possession with another throw. This time it's going to go Transylvania's way.
2.
It's like the sun's starting to peek through the overcast skies today. Transylvania just clearing the ball all the way again to the Rose defense. Rose trying to get possession, work the ball up the field. It does go out for a Transylvania throw.
A way to win the ball back in the midfield for Rose-Hulman. Doing a great job shielding it, winning it, holding it up.
Tell McKenzie to throw it.
You can hear the Transylvania coach again, very vocal early on here in this game. Transylvania with another throw. A lot of throws here early on when both teams are playing the flanks and swinging the ball out wide. Good pressure defense. Seeing a lot of throw-ins. The ARs are earning their money today.
It looks like the two sides came out. It looks like Rose-Hulman came out at almost a 4-1-4-1 setup with a 4-3-3 for Transylvania. So, hopefully a defensive yet midfield mindset.
Transylvania playing the ball all the way back, flicking it up. There was an offside called. Going to go Rose-Hulman's way. So far, it seems possession just kind of in the middle half of the field, Eric. Not a whole lot on offense, not a whole lot on defense. Just the midfield's kind of going back and forth so far.
Well, the game is won and lost in the midfield, and honestly, Dustin, there's quite a bit of space to be played for both teams going through that center circle. So I think they're trying to take advantage of it, work it up, work it out to the right flank, again on both sides, and then hopefully get a cross in or develop a shot.
Transylvania trying to make something happen now in the 18. Rose with the clearance. Battling for possession once again. Rose settles, able to keep the ball in. And it goes out again for a Transylvania throw.
Get the ball, Kanan.
Transylvania trying to keep the ball in at the corner. Looks like they were able to do so. Plays it back out of bounds for a Rose-Hulman throw.
As even as these fields roll, I thought that field would have been out a long time ago. But yeah, really glad, really well done staying in, keeping the ball in play.
Seen some good footwork by both sides so far, able to keep the ball in or do some cutbacks, pull the ball around. So trying to do a lot by themselves, also doing some good passing, but seems like they're just stepping in each other's way and the ball's deflecting a lot all over the place and going out.
Well, and you're seeing that pack hunting mentality in terms of defense, 2 or 3 defenders on one player with the ball, and like a pullback there.
Mariah Mufich, excellent ball, and Transylvania did what they had to do, just tugged on the shirt, stopped the run from happening, able to reset now defensively.
Looks like a referee might just be having a word with her. Might be because it's so early on, but typically in a stop progressing attack like that, it would lead to a yellow card because that was pretty promising for Rose-Hulman.
Rose just keeping possession here at the back. Transylvania steps in front. There's number 2, Maggie Sheeran, playing the ball back for Rose. Step back by number 6, Megan Foger. Transylvania able to win possession. Excellent attacking place on the field for Transylvania. Rose able to maintain their composure, reset defensively, and win the ball back.
It was a great angle by Kylie McKee coming across on that and seeing where the ball was going to go to head off the striker on her way through the goal.
Transylvania playing the ball all the way back. Possession in the midfield. Excellent little step over. Transylvania crosses to the middle. Offsides.
It's all right. It's all right. That's better.
Flag is up.
That's better.
Transylvania looked very promising there offensively. Rose-Hulman able to step up defensively and catch them offsides.
Run across their face, Emily. Not behind them. Run across their face.
Rose playing quick possession. Looking to swing the ball out wide.
You can see they are doing some man marking on that far side of the pitch, and it looks like there's a little bit of zone for the rest of it. But it's Rose-Hulman's finding it really hard to pick a player simply because of the marking.
Transylvania working the ball down the middle again. Rose trying to do something, just goes out wide. Transylvania with possession. Kind of back and forth, and when it looks like Transylvania has the edge, then Rose-Hulman gets possession for another 5 minutes, and then once Rose looks like that, Transylvania comes back and gets possession again.
Up higher, Meredith. Higher. Higher, Meredith.
Rose-Hulman with a throw.
Higher.
We hear Amy Hellowell, the coach for Rose-Hulman, yelling, "Play with intensity," from the Rose dugout. That's one of the things that looks like we maybe lacked so far this first 15 minutes, but now we see Lane Lawrence pressing on that right side. The cross just goes in to the Transylvania keeper's hands.
Tremendous turn just to get away from her defender and give herself space down that sideline. Well done.
Oh, let's go.
Keeper playing the ball out. There's number 2, Maggie Sheeran, the senior, here on senior day for Rose-Hulman. Looking to find Lane Lawrence, far side of the field. Transylvania able to win possession. Rose-Hulman with a throw. Number 18, Sarah Shoemaker, playing the ball in. Full field cross for the Engineers. Finding number 17, El Vuoto. Left-footed shot. Excellent little volley there by El. It goes into the keeper's hands.
Really good hit going for that far post. Tried to keep the coach or the keeper from cheating too much.
Rose-Hulman's got 3 shots so far here early in the game. All of them just finding the Transylvania keeper's arms. Transylvania unable to put a shot on the board so far. Ball does go out for a goal kick.
What is that? That should be a corner.
I think both coaches might be a little confused. I think the AR had one thing and the center had the other, so they finally got on the same page.
And a goalie playing the ball back in. Lane Lawrence looking to put pressure on the far side there for Rose-Hulman. Steps in front, going to be a Transylvania throw. Rose looking to be the aggressors once more, putting a lot of pressure on Transylvania as they try to play the ball out of the back. Going to go to Rose-Hulman for a throw.
And the Engineers, I don't know if they know any other way to play. They've got their center back across the halfway line, and they're really working that high press. They want the ball in the back of the net. And so I guess that answers our question that we had earlier, Dustin, which is how was Coach going to come out and set our team up to play?
Lane Lawrence pressing high. Ball goes out again for a throw. We hear the Rose bench and dugout and Coach Hallowell all yelling from the dugout, and that's not something we typically see. Generally speaking, she just kind of sits back and the girls go out and play. Here on senior night, I think it's a little more intense. Hey, let's go. Let's get some energy out there. Let's try to get a goal.
There you go.
Lane Lawrence hits the ball to the middle. For 17, El Voto looking to get ahead on it. 2. Ball goes out for a Transylvania throw.
That's great help, Abby.
Number 6, Megan Fodor winning possession.
Get on this putt now.
That was a good thought. She was hoping someone would run through on the end of it. She found the space and found the arc on that. So good thought.
Number 10 for Rose-Hulman, Kiana Martin playing the ball out wide. Excellent deflection for Transylvania. Good spot on the field for them.
Well recognized by Christina Rogers to step up and again pick that pass off before it got through.
Number 18, Sarah Shoemaker for the Engineers playing the ball toward the middle. Looks like they're finding number 7, Lane Lawrence. Mariah Mufich just offsides, trying to find the senior.
Emily!
She's pointing to the defender. She thought she was on for sure.
I know we don't have VAR in this league, but boy, that had to be close.
Yeah, just play, Emily. Just play, Emily.
Transylvania with possession. Playing the ball again on the wing. Excellent little through ball, the little flick. Transylvania trying to make something happen. Just too far out in front. Goes out for a Rose-Hulman goal kick.
And I think before that attack happened, you could hear Coach Hallowell saying, press, press, press. She doesn't want that ball to get out off the back line and give them too much time to set their offense up and get the ball forward.
Transylvania with possession once again. Inside the 18. Rose-Hulman, excellent defensive step.
Good, Abby. Well done.
Transylvania winning the throw. Quickly taken and quickly back out. Three. Once again, Rose stepping in front of the throw.
Trying to clear another throw for Transylvania.
Both teams very, very pressured on defense, leaving no space. A lot of deflections. Handball called on Transylvania. Gonna go toward Rose-Hulman.
You throw it at the end line. What do you say? Turn the corner. Don't throw it negative.
Mariah Mufich for Rose, looking to make something happen. Excellent little cutback.
Very well turned, very won. She's still working hard.
Pushing the back there on Lane Lawrence. Going to go Rose-Hulman's way. Free kick. Excellent little spot to take a free kick. You see Rose looking to make something happen on this set piece.
I think the referee was waiting for advantage to see how that would take place, and
Get the second ball!
once he realized it wasn't going anywhere, he blew the whistle.
Number 3, Christina Rogers taking that kick over the top. Goalie for Transylvania able to get her hands on it, gets away from her, able to collect once more. Looked like she collided with her own player. Looks like everybody's okay.
Yeah, it looked like the defender, Megan Curran, just kind of came up under her and
Back and forth, McKenzie!
And goal kick taken out. Rose stepping up. That's number 10 again, Kiana Martin.
Oh, you're giving it to here.
Transylvania with the turn. Ball goes all the way back to Natalie Dillon in goal for the Engineers. Just works the ball around.
it's been some real battles in the midfield here. Dustin, both in terms of physicality and winning the ball and trying to move forward in intensity.
I think that's one of the things so far early on that we've seen. There's really no space for either team to do anything. It seems like every time somebody tries to move the ball, player from the opposing team is just right there.
Give me the ball game. Wrong way. Very good.
Be a throw in here for Rose-Hulman.
You know, they always say that the first half is on the players and the second half is on the coach. So let's see, you know, how the players finish this first half out, and then let's see what the coach's plans are once we come out for the second half to see if there's going to be any changes in terms of formation as well as substitutions to make something happen.
Wayne Lawrence with the turn again. Just two players colliding with the ball. Ball goes out for a throw. Hard for either team to get anything going so far early here in the game, this first half. About 25 minutes gone. Transylvania trying to switch the play.
Great ball.
Nothing happening. Rose-Hulman collects possession. Mistake there, but Rose-Hulman able to rebound. Transylvania with an excellent through ball. Number 10 looking to get the shot on goal. Almost hit the far post. Natalie Dillon for Rose-Hulman, scared she was going to give up her first goal this season.
Rachel, trade sides, please, with McKenzie.
Very fortunate Abby Baker had that far post in her sights and fired away, and it just went wide. The defender just throwing her off a bit, so she didn't have a clear shot.
Rose-Hulman with the kick. Looking to just maintain possession here. Try to work something up. Transylvania putting a lot of pressure here. Winning the ball back again. Trying to make something happen. Rose steps up. Kiana Martin trying to make the turn.
Well done. Good stuff, Brooke.
Very physical play here early on. Number 8, Elsa King, coming on here for the Fighting Engineers.
You see Kiana Martin, who's really been doing a battle down there with Burke Peterbaugh. Yeah, those two have been going at it physically since kickoff. Neither one really giving an inch.
Throw it positively. Catch. When we get in there, go down on the end line.
Transylvania looking to make something happen. Rose defense steps up again. Wayne Lawrence trying for the breakaway. Ball out front to Mariah Mufich.
She's got space.
Cross just into the Transylvania defense. Recovers. Ball goes out.
Just delayed that ball a little bit to give her teammates time to catch up with her and give her someone to cross to.
Rose-Hulman throw. Lane Lawrence looking to turn. Just in the corner. Ball goes out for a corner kick for Rose. I believe this is the first corner of the game for either team.
Yeah, it is, and well won. She was battling one-on-one, and just defender had to kick it out.
Behind you, look!
Played quickly. Number 21, Grace Hobson plays the ball in. Lane Lawrence. Away for Transylvania, steps up once more. The 5th shot for Rose-Hulman, again saved.
That was a good take in the box and to turn and to fire. It was well taken ball. Good first touch. Good hit.
For Transylvania is the junior Morgan Patton. 5 saves so far here early on. We've seen this on the stat line, Eric, that Rose-Hulman out shooting their opponents so far this game 5-1.
Don't be afraid to turn in there.
And you can see it. It's going with about the other 3 games that we've seen most of the year. And again, eventually one of those is going to go in, and you take it when you can.
Transylvania with the set piece here. Most of their players just outside the 18. All flicked on. 3. Trying to go to the end line. Rose defense able to hold strong. Going to be a goal kick.
Stop, please.
So for Transylvania, number 14, Cassandra Thomas coming on.
What? Mackenzie, what are you doing? Let me know when she's ready, please.
Rose-Hulman with possession, quickly taken out wide.
And Transylvania, unfortunately, playing a man down right now. A player with a safety hazard with some blood on her knee.
Offsides there on Transylvania. Kind of back and forth. Neither team can kind of get settled yet. Yes. Both teams back up to full strength. Ball played over the top. Rose playing it out wide. 17 El Voto again. Just deflected off the Transylvania player. Quickly taken. Mariah Mufich trying to find Maggie Sheeran. Unable to do so. Transylvania with the counter. Ball played through really well. Shot just goes wide.
Relax. Good effort.
Good ball. Try to hit that before the angle. Closed in on her. Maybe take another touch, square it up a little bit.
Be aware, Abby. Be aware. What?
Rose-Hulman looking to win possession again. Transylvania stepping up big there. It's like Mariah Mufich and Lane Lawrence just having a word with each other, trying to get something set up here on the offensive side of things.
Keep this ball, Cass. Keep it.
Rose trying to play the ball over the top. Excellent pressure. Transylvania looking to make something happen again. Ball swung out wide. Excellent position.
All right, well done.
Looks like he just goes out for a goal kick.
Good ball.
It was well won. That was a good ball out. Looks like Transylvania's trying to exploit some of those spaces, right there at the top of the D, right down the middle. It looks like they're trying to draw some of the backs out to the flanks and find some space in the middle.
Number 32, Kyra Hicks, coming on for Rose-Hulman, the 6'2 freshman from Linwood, Washington.
Number 3. Side, put McKenzie back on the left. You're not letting the 17 behind you.
So that right post, make sure he does it.
Subplay! Rachel! Mackenzie, go back on that side.
Looks like it's going to be a throw in here for Transylvania. Rose-Hulman winning the ball back. Maggie Sheeran drops it back.
Come on, Cass!
Leading the ball. Trying to find Kyra Hicks there in the middle.
Cover, good job, Ainsley.
Much better job on this break of Rose-Hulman moving the ball from switching the field into the middle, out to the flanks. Much better job of finding space.
Rose-Hulman looking to find the cross. Ball skips just in front of the Transylvania keeper, able to scoop it up. Ball sneaks all the way through. Transylvania looking to make something happen in the corner. Number 6, Megan Fogler playing some excellent physical defense. The ball is able to be crossed in, and Natalie Dillon scoops it up for Rose-Hulman.
Come on, we got to get in there. Good, Emily.
Maggie Sheeran to number 18, Sarah Shoemaker. And here we see 32, Kyra Hicks, looking to make it happen on her own. Excellent substitution by Amy Hellowell. Kyra getting the ball. Seen some really good pressure on the Transylvania defense.
Really good job of finding space and driving that ball forward to try to make some opportunity.
Deflected out, going to be a goal kick.
Get this. Get to this. Good.
Maggie Sheeran heading the ball down. Ball goes out for a Transylvania throw. Seeing a lot more physical play here by both sides.
Yeah, just introducing herself and let her know she's back there and she's not really going to go any farther.
Rose-Hulman earning the throw.
Good work, Brooke.
Just about 6 minutes left here in this first half. Still 0-0. Big collision there in the middle of the field. Gonna go for Rose-Hulman. Ovodo just hops back up. Not too worried, shakes it off.
It's a pretty clean game, physical, but I think it's only the third or fourth actual foul I think we've seen. So, I mean, it's a good job by the officials to let them play, and good job by the players to, to play it in the right way and keep it under control.
And I think especially when the game is so close, when both teams are pretty evenly matched, as we've seen here, physicality is going to happen a little bit more. trying just to get the edge.
Give me a shot.
Ball goes out again for a throw.
That's a good matchup, huh, Megan?
Ira Hicks dropping the ball back to Maggie Sheeran, middle of the field. Plays it out wide to Kylie McKee. Little step over to her, and there's the senior, Maggie. Once again, finds El Voto, middle of the field.
Great ball in on the volley.
And now it's number 7, Lane Lawrence, trying to make something happen. Claiming a deflection, but it does go out for a goal kick.
Yeah, Dustin, anytime you have a 6'2" striker standing in there up the top, you're almost praying for a set piece. Hopefully she can get a head on that ball and put it in the back of the net.
Ira Hicks pressing the defense now by Rose, winning the ball back. Excellent job. Number 6, Megan Fodor just sets the screen for her teammate. Number 17, El Voto. Foul. Looks like it was called on El.
Yeah, I don't think Elle was happy with that. I thought she was being physical. She thought she was being a little clean.
Got to touch this first. Got to touch it first.
Going to be another Rose-Hulman throw. Playing the ball out wide. Maggie Sheeran.
Get out of there, Brooke.
I can't tell you how many times I've seen balls like that sneak in over that top crossbar on those high arcing balls.
Goalie for Transylvania has had some testers where she's really had to be on top of it. One little mistake,
That's well done.
and the ball can trickle in.
That's a great ball, Morgan.
Transylvania trying to make something happen. That was number 18, Sarah Shoemaker, for the Engineers stepping up. That time, number 7, Lane Lawrence. The very high press by the Engineers.
Good job of Maggie
just
Sheeran
settled.
finding space there in the middle of the field.
You got to be that active.
Kylie McKee trying to turn to make something happen. Ball's going to roll all the way across the end line for a goal kick.
Yeah, a little bit too much on that, but it was a good thought.
Substitute here for Transylvania, number 5, Allison O'Hara coming in. Rose-Hulman getting set here for the goal kick.
Great job, Emily.
Lane Lawrence winning possession. Tries to play the ball out wide. Foul in the middle of the field. Looks like it's going to be our first card of the game. Yellow card for number 8, Brooke Peterball for Transylvania.
Yeah, just a little bit of extra in that challenge after the ball had gone. Unnecessary, really.
Go out there. Just get ready to go out there. Second ball. Away from her, Natalie.
Rose-Hulman getting set here. Playing the ball out wide. 25, Kylie McKee. Number 8, Elsa King came on earlier this half for the Engineers. Senior Maggie Sheeran winning possession. Dangerous place on the field.
Stop reaching!
And again, referee playing advantage on that.
Be on the move, Abby! Be on the move!
Transylvania trying to make something happen here late in the first half. Just about a minute left. Rose-Hulman stepping up, knocks it out for a throw.
That was a great drive by Sarah to prevent the corner.
That's all right. That's all right. Good idea.
Just 30 seconds left here in this first half between Rose-Hulman and Transylvania. See if anything can happen here late. Possession again in the middle of the field. And that's halftime here of our match between the Rose-Hulman Fighting Engineers and the Transylvania Pioneers. You are watching Rose-Hulman College Soccer on the Indiana Sports Network.
We were choosing colors for the house, and I stopped and looked at Mike and said, "We're really doing this, aren't we?" The process was challenging, but Riddell was there for us every step of the way. The mortgage, closing, they eased our stress. It made sense when Mike said,
"We're really doing this."
Mortgage loans made easy from Riddell. Making friends since 1885.
Athletes know that injuries happen. When they do, let our team help get you back to your team sooner. Union Center for Sports Medicine. We prevent, diagnose, repair, and rehabilitate injuries to get you back in the game. Union Center for Sports Medicine.
Get a fresh start at York Chevy Buick on US Highway 40 in Brazil. We have fresh discounts on Chevy Silverado up to $10,000 off. Chevy Trax, $87 per month. Buick Encore, $117 per month. Or Chevy Equinoxes up to $6,500 off. It's a new year. Get a new ride at YorkChevy.com. Stop by today and we'll show you why we're not number one, you are.
We're not number one.
You are.
You're number one at York.
You're watching Rose-Hulman Soccer on the Indiana Sports Network. It's time for the halftime report on the Indiana Sports Network.
Welcome back here to Rose-Hulman Institute of Technology, where we have the Rose-Hulman Fighting Engineers taking on the Transylvania Pioneers. Rose-Hulman 3-0 this season, Transylvania 2-1, and after the first half, we're 0-0.
Remain 0-0. It's I guess it's exactly what we thought it would be. It was a really hard-pressed game, really physical at times. Saw both sides having opportunities, but again, it also looks like the Engineers are out shooting the Pioneers, which is precisely what their season has indicated so far.
And I think that's what's kind of interesting. You look up at the scoreboard and you see that. You see 5 shots for Rose-Hulman and only 2 for Transylvania, but when we watched the match, we watched the game here in this first half, it really didn't seem like Rose-Hulman was doing that much more than Transylvania. I would not say that they had that much more possession. It was very even when it came to possession, and it was just that Rose-Hulman took a few more shots from outside the 18, just trying to sneak something in there and test the goalie here early on.
Yeah, a couple times where, Rose-Hulman would just say, they found space, especially a couple times at the top of the D, test the keeper from outside the box, make her think twice about coming out, keep her home, give him a little bit of space. So, yeah, to your point, it was pretty evenly matched, which, again, I mean, both teams playing really well.
Yeah, and I would argue, too, that Transylvania really probably had the two best chances of the half whenever they had a couple of through balls, and we saw them hit their number 10, and she was just unable to get the ball on target. I think the first one went wide on the far post, and then the second one she had went wide on the near post, so she just wasn't able to put it on target. But Natalie Dillon so far for Rose-Hulman, another clean sheet, so she's 3 games in. This is her 4th, and she's played, what would it be now, 6 halves, 7 halves, and no goals let in. So that's a pretty good job by a sophomore goalkeeper.
You're not kidding. And if she was playing professionally, she'd have an extra bonus for all those clean sheets. So, well said. And well done on the defense as well. There's a lot of tracking back by both the center backs as well as the left and right backs in terms of, picking off passes and breaking up play, but really well at the back for Rose-Hulman.
And here on senior day at Rose-Hulman, Maggie Sheeran and Mariah Mufich out there playing today, the seniors on the field, and both of them having a lot to do here in this first half. And Maggie in the middle of the field just oftentimes winning that ball back for Rose-Hulman. You'd see Transylvania trying to make something happen. She would just disrupt that, win the ball back, and then turn and try to find either Mariah or someone else on the offensive side for Rose-Hulman. Early on, it looked like Lane Lawrence was going to have a big part to play here, and then Transylvania just kind of shut down defensively and didn't really let Rose-Hulman get anything going.
Yeah, it's interesting. We talk about the battle in the midfield, watching Maggie post up on players and really just, to your point, almost an N'Golo Kante role of breaking up play, sticking a boot in, breaking up the ball, and just disrupting it so they can't get anything driving, to really being a key pivotal person in this game.
Yeah, on both sides, we saw early on as well in this first half playing the flanks really well. Not a lot to do in the middle of the pitch, but they were trying, it looked like late on both sides, to try to maybe move the ball toward the center a little bit more. So I don't know if that was the tactic to kind of play it out wide and get the defense to maybe think, okay, they're going to play it out wide, they're going to play the wings, and now we're going to attack the center, or if it was just nothing's opening up on the wings, so now, hey, let's switch things up offensively and see, can we get anything down the center of the field?
Certainly, and what you saw from Transylvania was finding spot, right down the middle in between the two fullbacks, and then when you saw Coach Hellowell substitute Kyra Hicks, again, 6'2", that height has a lot to do with getting on the end of the ball that's crossed into the box. Hopefully, that size and that aerial prowess can really put something in and make something happen. So I think, to your point, it had, both coaches had that idea in mind, that we had broken it up and drawn them out wide. Now let's see what we can do in the middle and try to put it in.
And it's always interesting to see Coach Hellowell's substitutions, because she's very precise in her substitutions, and you can always tell whenever she makes a substitution, it's either to fit with the game plan she has, or immediately you see there's a new game plan and something else happens. And I think we saw that when Kyra Hicks came on, and she had her first real good opportunity. She worked the ball right through the middle herself, got into the 18-yard box, and unfortunately for her, Transylvania was able to close in. But it was probably the best opportunity we saw by an individual on Rose-Hulman, where we saw a lot of possession by the team just working the ball in, and then Transylvania just stepping up big. And the same goes for Transylvania on the opposite side of the field, and for Rose-Hulman defensively. All of the girls here on Rose-Hulman did a good job defensively of stepping up. We saw Kylie McKee several times, and then we also saw, it was number 6, Megan Fodor here on this side nearest to us. I guess it would be the left side of the field. She did a great job time and time again. Transylvania was working down their right side of the field, and Megan would step up and just have to do something, and it seemed like every time she did.
I always found it interesting every time this would go down the flanks, Megan Fodor would step up and just sort of introduce herself to the girl and say, hey, I just want to let you know I'm back here, and this is the door you got to open to get past me. And again, another physical player that never sat down and really stood in the entire time.
And with that thought, we are Rose-Hulman Soccer on the Indiana Sports Network.
At ServPro, we offer cleaning services, including the removal of biohazard containments. We have the specialized training and products to get your property back to business. We are here to help get your business back to normal. ServPro in the Wabash Valley, here to help.
I feel like I'm the good kind of spicy. It means you got an edge. I got an edge.
It means he's got some and I got some
I don't know about your but impatience doesn't equal spicy.
Mm-hmm.
Sonic Chicken Slinger.
Is it a good or a bad
The
The city of Brazil was founded in 1866. By 1876, there were 2 schools, 7 dry goods stores, 2 hardware stores, 4 churches, and 5 drugstores. One of those drugstores is still there today, Lynn's Pharmacy. Lynn's Pharmacy has grown from a small neighborhood drugstore to a modern pharmacy, offering prescriptions and medical equipment with old-fashioned values and unparalleled service. You can even step back in time and visit Lynn's Soda Parlor
Here at Lynn's Pharmacy, downtown Brazil.
At Union Health, we understand that early detection of breast cancer saves lives. That's why the Clara Fairbanks Center for Women offers the most advanced breast cancer detection available. Tomosynthesis 3D breast imaging. This state-of-the-art technology pinpoints breast cancer at its earliest stages when it's most curable. For you, that means earlier detection. For us, that means being able to give you peace of mind in your health care. To schedule your mammogram, call 812-238-7766. Union Health. Healthier together.
4 years ago, I drove my daughter to Riddell National Bank, where she opened her savings account. Today, she's still saving money. My relationship with Riddell is better than ever, too. No other bank focuses on relationships as much as they do. I can count on them for small business loans when I need them. Riddell National Bank helps small business owners and their families grow, both financially and personally. Riddell National Bank, making friends since 1885.
You're watching Rose-Hulman Soccer on the Indiana Sports Network.
Welcome back here to Rose-Hulman Institute of Technology, where we're covering the Rose-Hulman Fight Engineers taking on the Transylvania Pioneers. And Rose-Hulman again is 3-0 so far this season. Transylvania 2-1. And now, Eric, whenever I commentate with Ron, our friend here, he always has his backpack. And he's always putting stuff in the backpack all game long. And then at halftime, I always ask him, what's he pulling out of the backpack to talk about? So I'm going to ask you the same thing. I didn't prep you on this, so I hope you have your backpack. It's actually down here in front of you, so I know you got something in it. What'd you notice this first half that you can pull out of the backpack for us?
What I noted in this first half is that both sides are high pressing. Both sides want the goal. They're not playing for a tie. They're not playing for anything other than a win. What I also noticed a little bit is that both coaches feeling each team out to find out where the weakness is, try to find out whether they can capitalize on that coming out in the second half. And so again, like I said earlier, second half is on the coach. Let's see what the coaches come up with, especially Coach Hellewell, who's very well regarded and precise in her decisions. So let's see how she comes out in the second half and how they set up.
I think that's a very interesting point that you make, and it's something that's a lot different than the Mount St. Joseph game that we commentated last week, in that Rose-Hulman, they were very settled here all first half. They were just kind of feeling their way through the first half, feeling their way through the game, and now they're going to come out in the second half, and like you said, we'll see what Coach Hellewell does. In that Mount St. Joseph game, they came out in the first half and boom, 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 right off the back, and they got, an early goal. And so here we're scoreless in the first half. See what Coach Hellewell and the girls can do whenever they come out here for this second half. If I'm the coach and I'm looking at what happened, I think defensively you've really really got to set yourself up for those counterattacks. We saw Transylvania a couple of times just sneaking their way through, and so you got to be careful. There was some speed on the wings there for Transylvania, and they almost made their way through a couple of times.
And it might even be something to think about, you know, from the coach Hellowell's point of view, is to have one of those center backs man mark that number 10, you know, because they did find space there early in the first half, and you know, as they separated and started to do that zone, Transylvania started picking that off. And so if you have someone that's man marking that, you're going to cut that off eventually. So I'm curious if she's going to actually take advantage of that and maybe, you know, hopefully cut off that attack at you know, where it starts.
It'll be interesting to see for Rose-Hulman as well who's going to step up and get that goal. So far, 7 goals for the Fighting Engineers this season, 6 different goal scorers. So, you know, are we going to add a 7th here, or are we going to see one of those 6 step up and get another goal for the Engineers this season?
And, you know, the 5 shots to 2, it's, you know, I think 3 or 4 of those were actually on target. And if it takes a bobble to the left, takes a bobble to the right, or even finds that upper corner, I think it goes in the back of the net. And so, you know, again, you keep firing away, and something will fire through, something will sneak through, and you know, it'll change the face of the game, because at that point, then you know, it's going to open the game up.
Right, and a couple of chances for Rose-Hulman were just a little bit, almost too much power, in the sense that they went straight to the goalkeeper. If that ball could have dropped and hit the field just in front of the goalie, it's going to make it a little bit more challenging for the Transylvania keeper to hold on to it. But it seemed like there were a lot of deflections and a lot of just kind of almost pop-ups that just went right into her arms and her hands and made things kind of easy that first half.
Yeah, anytime that you have, you know, a situation like that, you ideally want that ball in between the top of the keeper's box and the penalty area, and that's where it makes it most difficult to defend from a keeper's point of view.
And we are Rose-Hulman Soccer on the Indiana Sports Network.
So what do we do before we cross the street?
We look for ways for cars.
No cars. All right, let's go.
But Daddy, why do you have to hold my hand?
To keep you safe. That's why we look for cars. I'm watching out for danger to keep you safe.
Daddy, who watches out for you?
Protect your family and loved ones with Micah Bonomo.
H&R Block is your tax preparation service experts, no matter how you file. Sue Jones and Associates offer all tax preparation and all the tax services you need, not only at tax time, but throughout the year. Get your hometown tax help from Sue Goshen's H&R Block, located in Brazil, across from the courthouse.
I don't even think I can make this at home for $3.99.
No, you have to buy the meat, you have to buy the queso, you have to buy the bread, you have to buy the cheese, you gotta buy the grill, you gotta buy everything.
Queso burger.
Ooh.
You're watching Rose-Hulman Soccer on the Indiana Sports Network.
One job. Welcome back here to Rose-Hulman Institute of Technology, where the Rose-Hulman Fighting Engineers are getting set for the second half against the Transylvania Pioneers. See both teams taking the field again. And that Sonic commercial made me hungry.
So, Dustin, do you go for the cheeseburger or do you go for the coney dog?
I go for the tater tots. Gotta get a large tater tot.
Chili dog with onions.
There you go.
Chili dog with onions and mustard. That does sound really good right now. When I go to Sonic, I like to get the Sprite, and they put the nerds in the bottom of the Sprite. You get that candy throughout. It's really delicious.
You get that sugar rush.
Rose-Hulman with the kickoff. Ball goes out wide. Kyra Hicks winning possession. And you saw the through ball there by number 18, Sarah Shoemaker, trying to find Mariah Mufich.
And right off the bat, you see Rose-Hulman going right at Transylvania, trying to drive that ball up in the middle. It was a good through ball, just a little bit too much.
Collision there in the middle of the field. That's going to be a foul on number 34, Megan Gary, the freshman from Cincinnati, Ohio, for Rose-Hulman. Transylvania with the free kick from Rosie's ear, it looks like. just bouncing its way through everybody. Excellent step by El Vuoto. Unable to keep the ball in. Rose again winning possession.
Yeah, good piece of skill to get by that midfielder.
Excellent little cutback sweep. Crossed it in. Kyra Hicks unable to get on the end of it.
Oh, so close.
Maggie Sheeran trying to just play the ball opposite side of the field. Couple of lucky chances. Luckily breaks there for Rose-Hulman to maintain possession. Kylie McKee.
Aggie, get your spot, Aggie!
She had the right idea. She saw the ball through.
Natalie Dillon just clearing the ball out. We see the number 10 player again, Abby Baker, for the Pioneers, trying to make something happen.
Get up higher!
Defense just clearing their lines, getting that ball out so they could reset, get their wits about them.
It'll be a throw for Transylvania. Ball kept in on the inline. 1, 2. Played out wide.
Did see the flag go up. I believe it was offside.
It's offside, McKenzie. Leave that ball. Leave that ball. Back. Recover.
I think it's somewhat confusing with the center and the AR. The flag went up to indicate that he was offside, but then he quickly lowered it, and the center's got his hand up indicating that it is an offside kick anyway.
Ryan Bufich trying to win possession.
Make sure you tuck into cover, Emily. Make sure you tuck into cover, Emily, with Morgan comes forward.
Pressure by Rose-Hulman. Kylie McKee winning the ball back. Throw in for the Engineers.
A little bit of a heavy touch, but Kyra sees it through.
Ball goes out for a corner kick. Early corner kick here in the second half. Just about 5 minutes have gone by.
This is what we were talking about earlier, having a 6'2" striker get that ball in that sweet spot. Looks like it's going to be an in-swinger. And right to her.
Transylvania just clearing the ball out.
That's a good choice, Emily. Turn your head, Mackenzie. Look over your shoulder.
Number 3, Christina Rogers, throwing the ball up for Rose-Hulman. And headed out of play by Megan Fodor.
Higher, Emily. Higher, Emily.
Megan really having her work cut out for her today. Seems like a lot of possession's been on her side of the pitch.
Seems like both teams have favored that far side. Number 18, Sarah Shoemaker, putting pressure on Transylvania. Looks like she won the ball back, kept it in play.
And Kyra Hicks coming all the way back, to play a little bit of defense, almost like a box-to-box midfielder.
Ryan Bufich putting pressure all the way on the back line of Transylvania. Offsides was called.
Come on, that's twice now. Come on. Be onside.
Ball played to number 34, Megan Gary. Kylie McKee. Rose-Hulman trying to win the ball back.
And again, Megan Fodor involved in moving that ball forward as well as breaking that play.
Transylvania with the throw-in. Transylvania switching the field of play. Able to disrupt the play for Rose-Hulman throw.
Just got to be ready to play faster, guys. Yes, good job. This is such useless freaking fouls, guys. Come on. Unlucky.
Again, nothing sinister. Two players going for the ball. Just unfortunate tangle in feet.
In front of her, Brooke.
Christina Rogers going to play the ball for Rose-Hulman.
Good. That's a great ball.
Rose just trying to play the ball out of the backfield. Goes out for a goal kick.
That's great cover there, Ainsley. That's great.
And well covered by the defense. They just cut her off from her support.
Well done. Good attitude, Emily.
And she had nowhere to go.
Well, Emily, hey.
Two still. Natalie Dillon here for Rose-Hulman. The goal kick. Unable to make anything happen. Goes out for a Transylvania throw.
A little higher, Ainsley. A little higher. That's right.
Just looked like an incidental contact there. Foul does go against Transylvania. With that, we'll take a very quick commercial break.
Don't reach for it.
It's a Union Center for Sports Medicine injury timeout. Let the Wabash Valley sports medicine experts take care of you. The Union Center for Sports Injury Clinic is open Saturday mornings from 9 to 10 a.m. at South 6th Street in downtown Terre Haute. No appointment is necessary. Union Health. Healthier together. It's a Union Center for Sports Medicine injury timeout. Union Health doctors and certified athletic trainers take care of athletes at 12 Wabash Valley High Schools, Rose-Hulman, and St. Mary of the Woods College. And they can take care of you. Let Union Center for Sports Medicine get you back in the game. Call 812-242-3005 for an appointment. Union Health. Healthier together. You're watching Rose-Hulman Soccer on the Indiana Sports Network.
And welcome back here to Rose-Hulman Institute of Technology. The Fight Engineers are taking on the Transylvania Pioneers.
Checking on our players. Come in. I can't give an extension for you, sir. I wouldn't be out there coaching my team. No, you're not coaching. Yes, you was. You weren't listening. I liked it too, but I wouldn't like it out there.
And we're getting set here again as Rose-Hulman gets ready to take the free kick.
When the ball almost sneaks through. Well defended by Sarah Shoemaker to break up that attack momentum.
Transylvania trying to keep the ball away from Rose-Hulman. Rose deflection.
Get it out of there!
Substitution for Transylvania, number 21, Meredith Campbell coming back on. Kyra Hicks winning the ball back for Rose-Hulman. 1, 2. Rose-Hulman throw. Kyra Hicks trying to head the ball on. Mariah Mufich. Back to Maggie Sheeran.
Again, another great job by Rose-Hulman pressing that ball and really not letting them clear the ball out of their lines.
Thrown down the line. Cut back by Mufich. Crossed all the way in. 3. Goes out for a Rose-Hulman throw.
Don't let it come back to her, Emily.
Kyla McKee throwing the ball in, finds Kyra Hicks. Excellent cutback by Maggie Sheeran. Ball played through. That's number 18, Sarah Shoemaker.
Like she nutmegged the defender. Almost earned herself a corner.
Ball played to the middle. Swung all the way across the field. There's Megan Fodor. Trying to find Shoemaker on the end of it. Excellent step by number 21, Grace Hobson for Rose-Hulman.
Let it go out, Emily. Let it go out.
And we're going to take another injury timeout.
Center for Sports Medicine Injury Timeout. You don't have to be an athlete to suffer from joint pain. Union Health now offers same-day orthopedic care. Call 812-242-3005 for an appointment and let the Wabash Valley sports medicine experts take care of your knee, hip, or shoulder pain. Union Health, healthier together. It's a Union Center for Sports Medicine Injury Timeout. Let the Wabash Valley sports medicine experts take care of you. The Union Center for Sports Injury Clinic is open Saturday mornings from 9 to 10 a.m. at South 6th Street in downtown Terre Haute. No appointment is necessary. Union Health, healthier together.
At Union Health, we understand that early detection of breast cancer saves lives. That's why the Clara Fairbanks Center for Women offers the most advanced breast cancer detection available. Tomosynthesis 3D breast imaging. This state-of-the-art technology pinpoints breast cancer at its earliest stages when it's most curable. For you, that means earlier detection. For us, that means being able to give you peace of mind in your health care. To schedule your mammogram, call 812-238-7766. Union Health. Healthier together.
You're watching Rose-Hulman Soccer on the Indiana Sports Network.
And play getting underway once again here at Rose-Hulman. Number 10, Kiana Martin coming on for the Fighting Engineers.
Yeah, and for any family walking at home, it's interesting to note Maggie Sheeran did walk off on her own. Looked like she may have tweaked her knee a bit.
Rose-Hulman playing the ball out wide. There's Shoemaker down the wing, cuts back to the left foot. Tried to cross the ball just to find Kyra Hicks at the top of the 18.
Come on! 2 touches, Mackenzie. 2.
Really good job finding space out there on that flank.
Elva Odo on the far side.
Samantha, she just ran by you.
You just get the feeling, Dustin, the last 8 or 10 minutes, it's all kind of been Rose-Hulman's game in terms of controlling the action and on the pitch.
Yeah, the ball has stayed primarily on the Rose-Hulman offensive half in this second half of play. Pace of play has still been about the same. Intensity amping up just a bit for Rose-Hulman. Grace Hobson. Shoemaker playing the ball down the line. Pressing that back line, Transylvania.
Yeah, Mariah, she's just sniffing. She wants that goal. She's going to chase it down and see what she can come up with.
Get your shape.
Got a throw in here for Rose-Hulman.
Coach Farmer just having a word with his players, his defenders, telling them to clear their lines and find their shape.
Come on, Allison.
Ball goes out for another throw. Megan Fodor with possession. Transylvania looking to make something happen on the counterattack. Switched out to the right. Crossing the ball in.
Well played through ball as well as a really good cross. Just nobody there on the end of it to make anything happen.
Number 18, Sarah Shoemaker, able to clear things out for the Engineers. Then we see number 25, Kyla McKee, doing the same thing.
Great ball over there, Reed. Well done, Brooke. Great ball in, Rachel. Meredith.
Rose-Hulman looking to play at far side again.
Meredith.
Foul goes
Keep
against
your mouth
Transylvania.
shut and play. It's a foul when he blows the whistle, not when you feel like it.
Rose-Hulman with the free kick. Yeah.
So oftentimes as a coach is, it's you want to play till the whistle and you want them to keep playing because you never know what you can come up with. And Coach Farmer encouraging that.
Grace Hobson again for the Engineers, winning the ball back. Sarah Shoemaker trying to make something happen. Transylvania wins possession. Excellent little step over there by Transylvania. Ball played through. Natalie Dillon scoops it up into her arms.
That was a good spot by Natalie to see that she had to come out and pick that ball up and not wait for her defender to make that play.
Rose throw. Two substitutions for Rose-Hulman. Number 2, Maggie Sheeran, the senior, coming back on. And number 7, Lane Lawrence. Going off the field, number 32, Kyra Hicks. And number 10, Kiana Martin.
With 28 minutes left, I wonder if Coach Hellowell's looking for maybe a little bit more mobility and speed and as opposed to an out-and-out hold-up striker.
See number 7, Lane Lawrence, come back on for the Engineers, and that's what she can produce for Rose-Hulman. Definitely has some speed up top. Had a little bit of a rest here after halftime. Took the first 20 minutes off. Ready to go with fresh legs.
Especially if you're a defender, you have a striker come on that's got fresh legs and has all got a fire in their belly to really sniff out a goal. It's hard to stay with them, especially being exhausted after 90 minutes.
Megan Fodor on that far side. Finds Mariah Mufich. Lane Lawrence gets a foot on the ball.
Pretty one touch.
Kylie McKee just dropping the ball back. Christina Rogers switching the field of play.
Yeah, finding Megan Fodor in space. She's out there all by herself, able to take the time and make something happen.
Played out wide for Transylvania. McKee plays the ball back in.
Oh, come on, come on, come on.
Shoemaker to Lawrence. Ball goes out for a Rose throw.
Now we got to play better balls out of the back here.
See some of the fatigue setting in on a few of the players. Exhausted, hands on hips. This is when it takes that extra effort to see out the rest of the game.
Lane Lawrence with the cross. Mufich just trying to make something happen. Shoemaker plays the ball in, deflected off a Transylvania defender. Kylie McKee.
Really under pressure here, Transylvania.
Well done, Megan.
Rose-Hulman doing a wonderful job trying to make something happen on the offensive side. Shoemaker again. Switches to a right foot. Crossed in just over the bar behind the goal. Excellent idea there by number 18, Sarah Shoemaker.
Doing a good job finding space on that side as well as, you know, getting the ball into players. It's just, again, it goes back to finishing.
And after 20 minutes so far in this second half, we've only seen one more shot. And that was by Rose-Hulman.
Oh, get behind her, guys. Get behind her, Meredith.
Kind of a similar storyline that we had in the first half. Just a lot of possession, a lot of midfield play. Ball being played back and forth. Megan Fodor now hits El Voto out wide. Fodor crossing the ball. Sheeran steps up. Goalkeeper for Transylvania.
Transylvania trying to make that quick transition, get from defense to offense, and the goalkeeper's trying to make her life easier and ease up on the pressure.
What's the first rule for goalkeepers, Jenna?
He gets beat. Excellent step by number 3, Christina Rogers.
Yeah, effectively ended that attack right away. Just sticking a leg in, getting a boot on it.
Transylvania trying to make something happen. Rose-Hulman quickly regains possession.
21. 22, sorry. Happy!
Transylvania with the substitution. Number 13, Natalie Francis coming on. Rose-Hulman just knocks the ball away for a Transylvania throw. Ball goes all the way back to Natalie Dillon.
That's a good idea. Good job, Natalie.
Natalie, with 3 clean sheets this year, hasn't really been busy today. I mean, she's had to step up a couple of times, but Transylvania hasn't really pressured her or troubled her too much.
No, and that's Transylvania's only got 2 shots, and really neither one of them were anything that made Natalie have to work too hard.
And, you know, I think, Dustin, if you talk to any keeper, they will say they would rather be challenged regularly, and, you know, it keeps their mind sharp and in the game.
Witness for her. You're on the move, Meredith. On the move, Natalie.
Just over 21 minutes remaining here in this second half. Again, it's still 0-0 between Rose-Hulman and Transylvania. Wind starting to pick up a little bit here.
Not Cass.
Coming out of the east, it might slightly favor Rose-Hulman, especially on the long balls.
Yellow card looks like for a Rose-Hulman player. I think that goes to Lane Lawrence. Looked like it was off the ball, not really sure what happened.
Well, there might be a little bit of a harsh yellow card, I think. Maybe she was late. As an official, I'm sworn to not criticize other officials, so.
Ball headed down. Transylvania trying to make something happen, just goes wide. Looks like it was deflected for a corner kick.
Well, that would be their first shot of the second half, I think, Dustin. And it was pretty much on target until it took that deflection. And it had some heat on it, too.
I think you're right, and I think this is the first corner kick of the game for Transylvania.
It is. Let's see if they draw up something from the training pitch.
Ball played in right in front of the goal. Excellent corner. Rose-Hulman does a great job clearing the ball away.
Yeah, very well defended.
Shoemaker wins possession to Lawrence. Through to Mufich and back to Shoemaker.
Tighter.
Senior Maggie Sheeran now with the ball. Transylvania just trying to swing the pendulum toward their direction, trying to make something happen. A couple of offensive bursts for Transylvania. Brian Mufich.
Rose-Hulman with space now. Looking to switch.
Shoemaker. Lawrence trying to make that spin. Mufich was making that run after she gave that pass. Looked like she was wide open there on the far side. Just played out by Christina Rogers.
Looks like this is a referee timeout. He's having a word with his assistant referee.
Looks like he's pointing over to the commentary booth at the two handsome gentlemen commentating this game.
I don't think that's what he's doing.
I think we had a nosebleed or something going on.
Yeah, unfortunately those things do happen. And
Is that same number? No, it's a different number. We got the same number. Hadley and Cass, Hey, no, Hadley and Cass at the flat. No. That's all right.
So a switch of the jerseys happening here for Sarah Shoemaker, now going to be number 16 when she comes back on.
Coach, now she's wearing number 16.
And Cassandra trying to find the far post there. It's a little bit wide. Well struck ball, though. She did find space.
Well played, you guys. Get there.
Dillon with the goal kick. Looks like it's going to be a Transylvania throw.
About 2 minutes, Abby. Is that okay?
Ball goes out for Rose-Hulman throw.
Looks like a counter.
Number 34, Megan Gary. There's Maggie Sheeran. Tries the long strike just into the goalie's hands.
Really good opportunity for Rose-Hulman. Just missing that final one-touch through ball.
Transylvania trying to work something up this near side, goes out for a throw.
The last 16 minutes of these games is where, you know, that conditioning that you did preseason and how hard you work really makes a difference.
Sarah Shoemaker trying to win possession here. It's called for the foul. Goes out for a Transylvania throw.
Come on, Mackenzie, let's go. Keep working.
Big step by Rose. Lane Lawrence tried to flick it to herself, unable to make it happen.
Stop, please. Stop, please. Stop, please.
Transylvania substitution number 10, Abby Baker, coming back on. Goes out for Rose-Hulman throw. Lawrence with the turn. Bufich. Ball just deflects off of Megan Fodor, goes out for a goal kick.
I think Bufich knew where she wanted the ball, and really good job of Fodor trying to get up and get a boot on that to make it happen and get the ball forward to her.
Go hard here, Natalie. Go hard here, Cass.
Rose-Hulman, there's Shoemaker. Sheeran blocked. Shoemaker the race to the end line.
Well played, Emily.
Goal kick here for Transylvania, still 0-0 with 13 minutes left here in the second half. Lane Lawrence trying to get a turn on the ball. Cuts the ball back. Plays it back to Kylie McKee. Through the center.
Emily!
Really good ball in.
Just get your feet under you and play good defense.
Really great job getting on the end of that. Just took an unfortunate bounce and deflected wide, but still really good ball movement by Rose-Hulman.
She's hanging. You gotta get in front of her. You're too far from her.
Transylvania with the goal kick. Trying to play the ball through. Kylie McKee in a foot race, able to knock it out.
Good job, Rose-Hulman. A little bit under a little bit of a pressure there in terms of the counter.
Big block there by Rose-Hulman. Ball goes out for a corner kick. Be the second corner kick here for Transylvania. Their first one was put in a very dangerous position.
Yeah, come on. Let's go. Let's get out of
Yeah, and as a coach and a defender, you hate these late set pieces because anything could happen once the ball bobbles in there.
Played all the way across goal. Able to be cleared out. Swung back in. McKee steps in front. Play stop there by the officials.
Abby, are you all right? Abby.
Be a drop ball there. Goalie for Rose-Hulman picks it up. Ufich. Tries to find Shoemaker on the run on this far side.
Rachel, not play it back, please.
Be a Rose-Hulman throw.
Turn to the outside. It's okay.
An ambitious cross trying to get on the end of that.
Maggie Sheeran plays the ball to Lane Lawrence, unable to keep the ball in. Great opportunity there for Rose-Hulman.
Don't be outside.
Sarah Shoemaker winning possession.
Nice one touch. Sarah bringing that ball. Ball didn't move.
Sheeran cutting back toward the middle. Foul called. Excellent position for a set piece. Number 3, Christina Rogers. Ready to take this set piece for Rose-Hulman. Great opportunity here for the Engineers with 10 minutes left. Ball played in over the top. Unable to get there.
Go centrally, Cass. Go centrally. Come on, touch this for her. Gotta get in front of her. Gotta get in front of 36. In front of 36.
Transylvania. Dangerous ball here. Number 13 for Transylvania. Unable to make it happen. Excellent attempt. Just goes wide.
Great ball over the top, and especially this late in the game, you don't want to miss opportunities like that, especially with the keeper out of her box. She had her beat. All she had to do was put it in the net.
2 substitutions here for Transylvania. Number 21, Meredith Campbell, and number 22, Emily Yates coming on for the Pioneers. Natalie Dillon playing the ball in for the Engineers.
That was well done, Natalie and Cass both. That was good stuff.
to the Rose-Hulman defensive line. Megan Fodor crossing the ball.
Get going. Put her through.
Kyla McKee trying to do something here for Rose-Hulman. It's called for the foul. Excellent job by Lane Lawrence to stop herself from sliding in there after the foul was already called.
Yeah, a bit of class.
Transylvania quickly play, dangerous position. Here Coach Hellowell encouraging her team. Just about 8 minutes left now to make something happen for either side. Lane Lawrence now finding Mufich.
Good cover, Megan. Focus here. Focus. Gotta be in front of people when this comes out, Meredith. Gotta be in front of somebody when it comes out, Emily.
Looks like Shoemaker going to take the throw here for Rose-Hulman.
Get away from her, Meredith. Get away from her now. Get away from her now.
Goes out for a goal kick.
A little bit of frustration right now on the kind of Rose-Hulman. They really want to move it forward.
Bring your head, Abby. There you go.
Just about 7 minutes left here in the HCAC matchup between the Rose-Hulman Engineers and the Transylvania Pioneers.
Right there.
See if either side can step up here late.
Yeah, come on.
Ball played out wide. Megan Fodor.
Good, Rachel. Good, Rachel.
Excellent turn by El Voto. Ball goes out. Going to be a Rose throw. Looks like we have an injury on the field. We'll take a timeout.
Maybe.
Looks like we won't. And we're back on. Lawrence trying to make something happen. Excellent ball. Mufich.
AR's flag stayed down. She was onside. Really good opportunity for Rose-Hulman.
Couple of chances here late for the Engineers. Both teams looking tired. If this does end at 0-0 and we go to extra time here in the HCAC, will be interesting to see what kind of fresh legs will happen.
There's a great step by Kyla McKee to break that up again.
Gonna go into Natalie Dillon. Collects the ball.
Go ahead and have him go, Abby. Go ahead and shoot it there, Abby. It's all right.
Mufich plays it back to Voto. Megan Gary playing it out wide, trying to find Shoemaker. Lane Lawrence collecting back over the top for Shoemaker. Just too much.
Get the second ball now.
Two Transylvania players sprinting for the ball. One on the far side. Excellent step by Christina Rogers for the Engineer defense.
Get your shape here, Ainsley and Brooke. Get your shape.
Gonna be a goal kick, it looks like, for the Engineers.
I don't think Emily Yates was very happy with the referee's call there. I think she thought she had earned herself a corner. Referee thought better of it.
Transylvania throw quickly taken. Transylvania, excellent position here late in the game. Crossed over, misses near post.
I think she favored her right foot on that. Had to draw back to her left. Number 3, Christina Rogers is just exhausted. Flagging to the bench.
Both teams putting a full stretch in here, trying to make something happen late in the game. Just 3 minutes left.
Coach Olo.
Excellent individual effort there by 34 Megan Gary. Transylvania trying to make something happen. Natalie Dillon able to collect. Number 8, Elsa Keene coming on for the Engineers.
Cover now, Emily! Cover, Emily!
Brian Mufich.
Yeah, really hard-fought game, especially from the defenders as well as the midfielders. I mean, everybody running onto the ball, giving it all they got.
Maggie Sheeran finds Shoemaker, cuts it back inside.
Flag stays down.
Ball goes behind the goal.
Get your shape here, Abby. Get your shape. Abby, right there. Emily,
Both sides looking to make something happen here in the last minute and a half of the game. Both teams looking exhausted. If we go to extra time, see what the coaches try to make happen. Lane Lawrence finding Sheeran. Transylvania with the counter. Rose-Hulman has to step up big defensively. Transylvania just almost wastes their possession. Ball goes out for a goal kick.
She's 2 versus 1, and Coach Farmer wanted her to keep dribbling that ball into the box.
Dillon plays the ball out. .30 seconds left here in the second half, still 0-0. Transylvania dribbling the ball out wide. Looks like not going to be another opportunity this half, and we'll have to see what Rose-Hulman and Transylvania can do in extra time as the second half finishes 0-0.
It could be anyone. The star student, the all-state athlete. I never thought it could happen to me, that I could lose everything. I found help, I found hope. I found recovery. I regained something lost.
At Lynn's Pharmacy, we're more than just your pharmacist. We're your neighbors.
Our kids go to the same schools. We eat at the same restaurants.
We sit next to you in church.
When I listen to a symptom.
When I fill a prescription.
When I offer advice, I'm not just helping a customer. I'm helping my neighbor and a friend. My name is Lynn Hofstadter, and I'm the proud owner of Lynn's Pharmacy, a modern pharmacy with old-fashioned values and personal service, dedicated to keeping you, your family, and our community healthy since 1872.
Here at Lynn's Pharmacy, downtown Brazil.
We were choosing colors for the house, and I stopped and looked at Mike and said, "We're really doing this, aren't we?" The process was challenging, but Riddell was there for us every step of the way. The mortgage, closing, they eased our stress. It made sense when Mike said,
"We're really doing this."
Mortgage loans made easy from Riddell. Making friends since 1885.
Get a fresh start at York Chevy Buick on US Highway 40 in Brazil. We have fresh discounts on Chevy Silverado up to $10,000 off. Chevy Trax, $87 per month. Buick Encore, $117 per month. Or Chevy Equinoxes up to $6,500 off. It's a new year. Get a new ride at YorkChevy.com. Stop by today and we'll show you why we're not number one, you are.
We're not number one.
You are.
You're number one at York.
You're watching Rose-Hulman Soccer on the Indiana Sports Network.
This is Rose-Hulman Soccer, where Transylvania and Rose-Hulman are tied 0-0. After the second half, we're getting set here for extra time. You can see both sides talking to their players, trying to get things set. Just to go over all the sponsors and operators for today's game. We're the Indiana Sports Network. We'd like to thank our sponsors: Farm Bureau Insurance, Micah Bonomo, Goshen H&R Block, the Hamilton Center, Lynn's Pharmacy, Riddell National Bank, Serve Pro, Sonic Drive-In, Union Health, and York Automotive. Transportation for Indiana Sports Network is provided by York Automotive, with 5 locations in Brazil, Greencastle, Crawfordsville, and Plainfield. Camera operators for today's game are Jace Harper, Kanan Harper, and Brevin Harper. The director and executive producer is Tony Harper. I'm Dustin Jorgensen, joined by Eric Brown for this first game. A very exciting second half, Eric. We saw another 0-0 half, 0-0 on the scoreboard, but that doesn't really say what happened here in this game. We had 9 shots by Rose-Hulman and 6 for Transylvania.
It was interesting to me, Dustin, that there were several periods within the second half that it's like we talked about. It seemed like Rose-Hulman controlled the majority of the match, really put the pressure on Transylvania. But Transylvania also really having some good breakaways and counterattacks, and not capitalizing on a few opportunities that they had. But you saw a give and go with both teams.
Yeah, that's one thing. I think Rose-Hulman a couple of times late got caught on the counter, and it looked like Transylvania was going to kind of put one in the back of the net, and thankfully for Rose-Hulman, they stepped up, put some pressure, and then Transylvania too, just unable to finish.
And those are the moments, I think, when you talk about getting leggy, playing 90 straight minutes, your mental aspect comes into it, and you really got to keep it together to stay focused.
And once more, it's senior day here at Rose-Hulman. The 3 seniors for the Rose-Hulman women's team are Mariah Mufich, big part today in the game. She's appeared in 51 games with 32 starts, scored 2 career goals and 3 assists. She's a chemical engineering major from Larkspur, Colorado. Elle Ogden has appeared in 50 games with 24 starts. She scored 9 career goals and has 5 assists. She's a chemical engineering major from Lexington, Kentucky. And Maggie Sheeran, also a big part in today's game, has appeared in 57 career games with 35 starts. She has scored 10 goals and has 5 assists in her career. And she is a mechanical engineering major from O'Fallon, Illinois. We'll see if Mariah and Maggie can come out here, those seniors representing Rose-Hulman on the field today, and make something happen and win this HCAC game in overtime. field now. Doesn't look like a whole lot of change for Rose-Hulman. I do see Kyra Hicks out there, number 32, going to play up top for the Engineers.
And this 20 minutes makes a huge difference in terms of, what you can produce. Do you play defensively? Do you sit in? It looks like with Rose-Hulman putting in Kyra, she really wants that hold-up striker, someone that can put a head on the ball and maybe turn and fire one in.
I think we're going to see the intensity of this game increase dramatically here as we hit extra time. We saw a little bit of intensity toward the end of the game, but both halves fairly tame. Kyra almost getting a very early opportunity.
Unlucky there. It looked like that ball was going to sneak through, maybe follow Kyra's feet.
Lane Lawrence. Bad foul there by Lane Lawrence.
Just a bit overzealous. He talked about the intensity, and that's what both these teams are playing for. There's nothing wrong with that. She just says hello.
Megan inside! Megan inside!
Free kick for Transylvania. Lane Lawrence. Shoemaker collects the ball, trying to find Kyra Hicks. Gets a foot on it. Crosses the ball to the feet of Maggie Sheeran. Maggie trying to make something happen. Deflects for a corner kick. Let's see what's going to happen here.
Yeah, well played by Maggie there to earn her team a corner. Held the ball up, blocked it out, turned, fired away, and at least got the deflection.
Got the second
Shoemaker
ball.
getting set to take this corner kick for Rose-Hulman. Run in. Almost headed on. Looked like that was number 34, Megan Gary, getting a head on it.
Yeah, and if you're an offensive player, you want that in-swinging corner. Easier to make contact with, easier to get momentum and pep on it and fizz it into that goal.
If you're Rose-Hulman, just a minute and a half gone, you've got some momentum. Put the pressure on.
A slip by the goalkeeper.
Transylvania trying to make something happen in the counter. Ball played out front.
It's all right.
Natalie Dillon able to collect.
Good speed there. Speed, Natalie. Just a little more of an angle. Good.
Switched over. Megan Fodor on that far side. Played into Lawrence. Ball goes out for a throw.
Interesting to note that Megan's a freshman. I always find it interesting when kids come from high school and go play at a college level, how much the intensity and speed of the game picks up, how well they handle it.
Touch it first. Come on, challenge. Challenge.
Good shot there by Rose-Hulman. A couple of shots early here in this extra time. Ball played over the top. Transylvania looking to make something happen. Just a slip by number 14. Kyra Hicks trying to step in front. Ball kept in there, number 21, Grace Hobson. Sharon switching the field of play.
Drop in there,
Kylie McKee.
Drop centrally, Brooke.
Transylvania. Maggie Sheeran steps in front. Excellent turn by Lane Lawrence.
going, Emily. Keep going, Emily.
Maggie Sheeran playing the ball wide. Shoemaker. A couple of hesitations. Ball goes out for a Rose-Hulman throw.
Effie, just sooner. Come on, pass.
Another throw for Rose-Hulman. Sheeran plays it back to Shoemaker. Ball crossed in. Kylie McKee steps in front.
Gotta be in front of her, Cass.
This is one of those periods, Dustin, where the Engineers are really putting the pressure on the Transylvania defense, maintaining possession, constant attacking. It's
First 5 minutes so far of extra time have been all Rose-Hulman. As you said, a lot of pressure by the Engineers, trying to finish it off.
The outside pass.
Transylvania now. A lot of space.
Cass, stay outside.
I think that goalkeeper, defender, will be happy to get a little of the pressure taken off of them, spread the field a little bit.
Megan Fodor playing the ball all the way back to Dylan. Kylie McKee cutting back toward the middle.
Oh, step up there, Angel. Step up there.
Excellent job by Kyra Hicks to maintain possession, trying to find El Voto.
Yeah, it was a good run by Elle. She saw that space, saw the opportunity.
Lane Lawrence, left-footed shot, upper 90, it goes in.
What a hit!
The Engineers seal
What
the
a
win.
hit!
7 minutes into extra time. What a goal by Lane Lawrence. Just turns left foot and hits the upper 90, and that's all she wrote. The Engineers on Senior Day, it took a sophomore and Lane Lawrence. That's her third goal of the season, and what a goal it was.
Oh, you saw her draw back on that left, and you saw it go, and you thought there's just a chance, and it found that upper corner, and wow, what a way to end a high-pressure game by the Engineers.
And it wasn't just important in terms of when it came to win in extra time, but my, oh my, that was a beautiful shot to watch.
Very well taken.
At ServPro, we offer cleaning services, including the removal of biohazard containments. We have the specialized training and products to get your property back to business. We are here to help get your business back to normal. ServPro in the Wabash Valley, here to help.
The city of Brazil was founded in 1866. By 1876, there were 2 schools, 7 dry goods stores, 2 hardware stores, 4 churches, and 5 drugstores. One of those drugstores is still there today, Lynn's Pharmacy. Lynn's Pharmacy has grown from a small neighborhood drugstore to a modern pharmacy, offering prescriptions and medical equipment with old-fashioned values and unparalleled service. You can even step back in time and visit Lynn's Soda Parlor
Here at Lynn's Pharmacy, downtown Brazil.
4 years ago, I drove my daughter to Riddell National Bank, where she opened her savings account. Today, she's still saving money. My relationship with Riddell is better than ever, too. No other bank focuses on relationships as much as they do. I can count on them for small business loans when I need them. Riddell National Bank helps small business owners and their families grow, both financially and personally. Riddell National Bank, making friends since 1885.
You're watching Rose-Hulman Soccer on the Indiana Sports Network.
Welcome back here to Rose-Hulman Institute of Technology, where we just watched the Rose-Hulman women's soccer team improve to 4-0 on the season, defeating Transylvania in extra time with an amazing shot by Lane Lawrence, just finding that side upper 90 of the goal. It was just an excellent way to finish a game that was really back and forth all day long.
Absolutely. You saw it was a textbook take. It's what you work on the training pitch when you're, just out doing shooting drills, and you want that upper 90 and you want that space, there at the top of the box, and Lane found it. And she took her shot and really saved the game for her team, pulled it through. And what we also saw, Dustin, was similar to what we've seen the rest of the season, with them out shooting their opponents 2-1, 12-6.
Yeah, excellent job by Rose-Hulman, and the women's team winning that game 1-0 late. And if you'll stay with us, we're going to have the Rose-Hulman men's team taking on Transylvania here next, where we're going to see them and their senior day game. So if you would stick with us here with Rose-Hulman Soccer on the Indiana Sports Network.
This program is a copyrighted production of Indiana Sports Network and cannot be shown, reproduced, or redistributed in any way or in any form without prior written permission from Indiana Sports Network.
Welcome to Rose-Hulman Institute of Technology, the U.S. News & World Report's #1 engineering school in the United States that offers a master's as its highest degree for 20 consecutive years. Rose-Hulman, where you come to find yourself. Find yourself through personal growth, through personal development, through study, research, and invention. Rose-Hulman, your home for academic and athletic excellence. You're watching Rose-Hulman Soccer on the Indiana Sports Network.
Welcome to Rose-Hulman Institute of Technology on the campus of Rose-Hulman, where I'm Dustin Jorgensen, joined by Nathan Probst and Eric Brown as we get set for the HCAC conference matchup between the Fighting Engineers and the Transylvania Pioneers. Both teams are the only two 3-0 teams in the HCAC. Guys, what do you think about an undefeated matchup of two conference leaders today?
Well, absolutely, it'd be fantastic, wouldn't it, Dustin, if they could pull off a doubleheader, women, men, keep that clean sheet as well as that perfect score. So, yeah, it'd be absolutely wonderful.
Well, it's exciting to see what they'll do, how they'll set up and play. I'm excited to see how the day goes.
We had an exciting match here between the women's game earlier. It ended at 1-0 in extra time. So do you think we're going to see something similar here between the men, or do you think somebody's going to get a goal early on?
Yeah, it certainly looks like it. I mean, if you think about the way, as we talked about earlier in the ladies' game, which was, they were really out-shooting their opponents, but it seems that Transylvania and both Rose-Hulman are actually out-shooting their opponents almost equally, 2-3-1. So it should be a fantastic offensive match end-to-end. I'm looking forward to it.
And also today is Senior Day, so we're going to honor the Rose-Hulman seniors here in just a little bit before the game. And we've got a lot of seniors here on this Rose-Hulman men's team, so it'll be exciting to talk about each one of them and see how they've done in their career for Rose-Hulman, and then here in this spring season as they get set to graduate from a fantastic Rose-Hulman Institute of Technology and get out into the workforce or maybe go on to graduate school. But first, they're going to play a soccer game today and see how they're going to turn that out. And we've got leaders for Rose-Hulman goal-wise. We've got Takizo Kelly has 3 goals and 1 assist already this season through 3 games. That's pretty impressive. And then AJ Yilmaz has 2 goals, Sam Alvarez with 1, and Jacob Dorenzo with 1 as well. So you've got 4 guys scoring your 7 goals. That's a little bit different than what we saw with the women's team. What's that say about this team?
Well, it seems to say they're good at distributing around. It's always great when you have lots of guys contributing in many different ways.
Eric, what do you think about having Takizo already has 3 goals this season and 1 assist?
Yeah, I think anytime you have a striker or a goal scorer that's averaging a goal a game, it always gives you an advantage, simply because we can always count on him, and then at the same time it makes him a target man, for defenses, so that it also opens up an opportunity for someone else.
And the leading goal scorer there for Rose-Hulman, he's also a sophomore, and we saw the same thing on the women's team. A sophomore, Lane Lawrence, is their leading goal scorer, and she hit the winner for the women earlier today. So we'll see if maybe we'll have the same scenario here in the men's game. Maybe Takizo Kelly will score the winner for the Rose-Hulman men. Just about 30 seconds before we get set here for our Senior Day festivities. We are Rose-Hulman Soccer on the Indiana Sports Network.
Oh, heaven.
So you think chicken is heaven?
Oh my gosh, it's yes. I love that the bun's toasted and the chicken's cooked to the crisp. It is perfect. Chicken slinger.
Heaven in my mouth.
So what do we do before we cross the street?
We look both ways for cars.
No cars. All right, let's go.
But Daddy, why do you have to hold my hand?
To keep you safe. That's why we look for cars. I'm watching out for danger to keep you safe.
Daddy, who watches out for you?
Protect your family and loved ones with Micah Bonomo.
Chili's first because
Chili's
it's
the star.
like the star of it.
And then cheese is just there to be like,
I'm gonna lift you up.
Fantastic.
It would be nothing without the Fritos and the cheese.
and cheese is like the hype man.
Sonic Fritos Chili Cheese Junior Wrap.
I got you.
Yeah.
You're watching Rose-Hulman Soccer on the Indiana Sports Network.
Welcome back here to Rose-Hulman Institute of Technology, where you're joining us for the Senior Day matchup between Rose-Hulman and Transylvania. Looks like Coach Hellowell's just walking across the field. Going to get things started here shortly to honor the mini seniors. It looks like there's 9 seniors. I think 8 of them going to be honored here today. They mentioned that George Bulger is actually in Japan right now doing a co-op, so he's going to be honored next fall.
And Coach did say that George was actually probably listening and watching his teammates today. So, George in Japan, hello. Happy Senior Day.
And George's stats, he's got 29 games under his belt for Rose-Hulman and 3 assists. See the Rose-Hulman, looks like they're going to go over to the bench and enjoy as the seniors get recognized. Just some stats from earlier games. They took on Franklin College on Wednesday, and the men scored the winning goal in the 80th minute, and that was for a 1-0 victory.
Today, Rose-Hulman would like to take a moment to recognize our 8 men's soccer seniors. This talented group is a combined record of 40, 14, and 7, highlighted by a 2019 HCAC regular season co-championship. Today's first senior is Sam Alvarez. Sam has appeared in 35 career games at Rose-Hulman with 6 goals and 3 assists. The 2019 Honorable Mention All-HCAC selection has started 24 contests in his career. Sam is a mechanical engineering major from Colorado Springs, Colorado, and is the son of Al and Sherry Alvarez. Ladies and gentlemen, Sam Alvarez. Today's second senior is Travis Bednar. Today's third senior is Tyler Foster. Tyler has appeared in 32 games with 7 starts at Rose-Hulman. He has 6 career assists and 1 goal and was chosen HCAC Player of the Week once in 2019. The electrical engineering major from La Mesa, California, is the son of Jeffrey and Melissa Foster. Ladies and gentlemen, Tyler Foster. Today's fourth senior is Chris Fasaro. Chris has appeared in 42 games with 14 starts at Rose-Hulman. He has scored 1 goal with 5 assists as a fighting engineer. The electrical engineering major is a native of Chandler, Arizona, and is the son of Laura Fasaro. Ladies and gentlemen, Chris Fasaro. Today's fifth senior is Eric Kirby. Eric has been named a first-team COSIDA Academic All-American and a third-team United Soccer Coaches Scholar All-American in his career. The 2019 first-team All-HCAC honoree has career totals of 5 goals, 21 assists in 46 career games with 31 starts. The computer engineering and computer science double major from LaGrange, Kentucky, is the son of Rick and Shar Kirby. Ladies and gentlemen, Eric Kirby. Today's sixth senior is Brevin Lacey. Brevin was a first-team All-HCAC selection in 2019 and has appeared in 53 games with 29 starts at Rose-Hulman. He has scored 2 goals, provided 5 assists, and scored 1 game-winning goal. The computer science major from Bethel, Washington, is the son of Doug and Wendy Lacey. Ladies and gentlemen, Brevin Lacey. Today's 7th senior is Wyatt McKibben. Wyatt has appeared in 52 career games with 41 starts at Rose-Hulman. He has career totals of 4 goals, 8 assists, and 16 points. Wyatt has been a 2-time All-HCAC selection, earning second-team honors in 2018 and 19. The biomedical engineering major from Yorkville, Illinois, is the son of Mark and Patricia McKibben. Ladies and gentlemen, Wyatt McKibben. Today's final senior is Ryan Tarr. Ryan was named HCAC Defensive Player of the Year in 2019 and was chosen a third-team USC Scholar All-American. Ryan has appeared in 38 career Fans, let's have one more round of applause for this outstanding 2020-21 men's soccer senior graduating class.
Those Rose-Hulman seniors that were honored here today. Again, we would apologize for our cameras not being able to be closer over there, but with social distancing, trying to stay over on this side of the field. But again, congratulations to those Rose seniors that are here today. We're excited to honor them. We were just mentioning Rose's win against Franklin earlier in the week, and during that game they only won 1-0, and it was a late goal. However, they outshot Franklin 19-1 in the contest. So it was not until very late, and freshman Jacob Dorenzo scored his first college goal. Eric Kirby with the assist, and that's what was able to lead the Engineers to that perfect start that they have so far at 3-0. Whenever you have a team that you've outshot 19-1, guys, what's that make you say when you're coming into a very close game against Transylvania?
Well, what it says is that, you know, it's a funny old game. You can outshoot your opponent 19-1. And you can maintain 90% possession and still either be a tie or actually lose the game. So sometimes luck goes your way, sometimes it doesn't. But in this case, they made their luck happen. So let's see if we have the same thing today.
Yeah, when you come into a game, you know, that was against Franklin College, who they've lost all 3 of their HCAC games so far, and it was down to the wire. So you're coming in against Transylvania, you're tied on top of the HCAC. You're going to have to really, really make sure that you're a little more clinical today and that you are finishing those shots when you have an opportunity.
Yeah, on the flip side of that, you want to make sure you keep pushing, because all it does is take that one shot regardless of how the rest of the game's gone. So keep trying and keep pushing and see if you can get it in the back of the net.
And that was one of those things, again, we saw earlier in our women's game that we had was the Rose-Hulman ladies were doing a great job trying to do something, trying to put something in the back of the net, taking some outside shots, and that's all it took late in the game in extra time. They just poked one from behind the 18, and there it went, upper 90. And now we're going to listen in to the starting lineup for Rose-Hulman Fighting Engineers.
Remaining starters, number 4, Matt Fitz. Number 7, Caleb Urban. Number 10, Brevin Lacey. Number 15, Kai Moore. Number 18, Wyatt McKibben. Number 19, Eric Kirby. Number 21, Jackson Schreida. Number 22, Travis Bednarik. Number 24, Shakezo Kelly. Number 28, AJ Yemeyer. And the coach of the Engineers is Sean Hillowell.
And both players are getting set to take the field. Again, those seniors that are honored here today for Senior Day. Sam Alvarez has 35 career games, 6 goals and 3 assists. Trevor Bednarik, 52 games, 10 goals, 3 assists. Tyler Foster with 32 games, 1 goal, 6 assists. Chris Fusaro, 42 games, 1 goal, 5 assists. Eric Kirby, 46 games, 5 goals, 21 assists. Brevin Lacey, 53 games, 2 goals, 5 assists. Wyatt McKibben, 52 games, 4 goals, 8 assists. Ryan Tarr, 38 games, 12 goals, and 1 assist. A lot of goals and assists by these senior Rose-Hulman soccer players. Transylvania ready to go. Rose-Hulman just finishing their huddle.
I think both teams know exactly what this means to them in terms of their conference as well as how their season's going to go. It's interesting they met in the middle of the season, and this is going to be kind of a bellwether as to how they move forward.
Freshman Evan Hofer, goalkeeper for Rose-Hulman, 3-0 so far on the season, all clean sheets. An exciting way to start the year. Looks like Rose-Hulman going to start with possession. And we're underway on a very beautiful turf field here at Rose-Hulman.
Does look like Rose-Hulman starting with a back three with wing backs.
Bednarik, a staple on the Rose-Hulman defense for several years now. Always a name we've said whenever we've commentated games here in the past. Transylvania. Dropping all the way to the defensive side, trying to swing things around.
I think this is what we can anticipate from this game. Is this going to be a wide game? A lot of switching the field, trying to probe and press the opposition and try to find that through ball.
Transylvania, excellent through ball there, as you mentioned.
Oh,
Rose, good defensive step. Ball just goes out for another Transylvania throw.
Yeah, some early pressure and some early success there by Transylvania, testing the Rose-Hulman defense.
Similar storyline on the coaching side of things. Same last name. Got Coach Sean Hellowell here. The Rose-Hulman men's team. 13th season. Always a very disciplined team for him. Rose trying to find something early. Number 21, Jackson Seda. Caleb Urban dropping the ball back. Swinging it all the way around. Rose-Hulman finding the wings.
Yeah, just stretching the field there.
Number 7, Caleb Urban. Looking to find the cross. Goes through, almost on the end of it. #28. That's AJ Yilmaz. Urban again. Good effort there by Urban on that far side. One cross in successfully. Wins the ball back. Tries to feed another one in. Unfortunate. Just bounces off of him.
He has a well-defended ball. Earned his team a goal kick as opposed to a corner on that.
His first cross in. Almost found Takizo Kelly, the leading goal scorer for the Engineers. Good defense by Transylvania, just getting a foot on the end of it. Here comes the Engineers again. Appealing for the penalty. Looks like he's going to call a free kick outside the 18.
good advantage by the ref. He spotted the infraction, allowed play to continue to see if that could get a shot off. And when that didn't transpire, he went ahead and called it back. That's good officiating.
That was number 21, Jackson Seda, drawing the foul, the 5'10 freshman from Frankfort, Illinois. Rose-Hulman looking like they're going to do some trickery here on the set piece. Takizo Kelly. Oh, in the back of the net. And that right there is why he's the leading goal scorer for the Fighting Engineers. Early on, 4 minutes into the game, set piece, just outside the 18, Takizo Kelly feeds it into that bottom corner. Beautiful, beautiful set piece. Well done.
A goal like that early in the game can really set the tone for you and loosens the legs up, lets your mind set at ease, lets you be a little bit more aggressive.
And that's his 4th goal of the season now for Rose-Hulman. Wonderful job by a sophomore.
Now let's see how Transylvania responds to that. You know, an early goal within the first 5 minutes.
Rose-Hulman possession again, looking to put pressure. Excellent job cutting back. Going to be another foul. Similar position. Another free kick here for Rose-Hulman.
Let's see if they try the exact same setup.
Looks like they're setting up the same three. Got Urban. Looks like McKibben in there. And then Takizo again.
I wonder if they call this play the dancing decoy.
Same exact play off the crossbar. What a shot by Takizo Kelly. Unfortunately, this time off the crossbar instead of the back of the net. It worked the first time. Why not try it again? And almost another goal.
And what type of skill is it on the first one to hit the low and near post and then go for the far and up post on that second? Well-placed balls, both.
What do you think his free kick rating on FIFA is?
Better than mine.
Matt Fix for the Engineers, dropping the ball back. Bednarik finds Kelly. Kelly chips the ball over.
Rose there in the midfield doing a good job letting the ball do the work and pass and move and look for your space and lines.
You got Seda and Kelly give and go back and forth. Doing a great job early here, just 6 minutes in. We've seen that 3 or 4 times now already.
A really good chemistry between the two of them. It's indicative of when players play together, and they play together well, and many times is that they know and read where the other one's going to be.
The good news for Rose-Hulman, just a freshman and a sophomore, and they're already connecting the way that they are.
I think the fans wanted a handball on that.
Transylvania with possession, trying to find something long. Goes out for a Transylvania throw. Good pressure by Kelly. Excellent job, number 28. AJ Yilmaz just stepping in front. He thought Kelly was there. He turned around.
And just when I say that they almost feel that the other person's there, it's the curse of the commentator, right?
Ball played up the line. Bednarik closing in. Looks like he body checked the official. Something every player's wanted to do. Transylvania trying to cut back in. Excellent defense by Rose. Ball does go out for an early corner kick here for Transylvania. See if they can get one back. Corner comes in, headed over by Rose into the goalkeeper's arms. Number 0, Evan Hofer, the goalkeeper, the freshman from St. Louis, Missouri for the Engineers. Ball comes back again for Hofer.
You do have to appreciate the evolution of the game as, you know, you're seeing a lot more U.S. teams, colleges, et cetera, playing out of the back. You know, well said to development at the youth club level as well.
I was just thinking that I can really see how Rose, as soon as they get that ball, those wings spread wide and they work from the center out. As soon as they lose possession of the ball, everybody drops back. This is a nice job of the position or transitioning between the two.
And Urban there with a cross across the goal. Matt Fix unable to get on the end of it. Great opportunity there for the Engineers. So far, Rose-Hulman's had some excellent chances. Already got one in the back of the net, leading Transylvania 1-0 here after about 10 minutes have been played. Ball over the top, just going to go back to Hofer again.
There's that wide play again.
Yeah.
Pretty interesting to see if the Transylvania seems to be holding on the ball at the back. They placed a high press, get the possession of the ball a little bit quicker.
21, Jackson Seda trying to do something. It's a foul called on him in the process. Just goes over the top of the Transylvania defender.
You're kind of halfway that he can play anywhere he wants to play. Put him under.
Transylvania working its way out of the back. Playing out wide themselves.
Some nice pressure from Rose there on that left side of the field.
Kelly. Transylvania working their way up the far side of the field now. Rose-Hulman with a good defensive step. Good pressure by the Engineers. Number 19, Eric Kirby, getting the ball over to Urban. Transylvania looking to switch the play. Once again out wide. A lot of good one-touches. Good defensive step by Kai Moore there for the Engineers.
Good bit of skill to maintain possession, but then unfortunately gave it away.
Good step there again. That's number 28, A.J. Yilmaz for the Engineers. It's like a foul goes against the Engineers.
Am I correct that it looks like Transylvania switched to back three?
That's what it looks like to me.
I believe originally they started with a back four, but looks like they're trying to match up Rose-Hulman man for man on this.
Good throw by Transylvania. Rose winning possession again. Talk about the evolution of the game and the back three, something that's really become popular lately, and throwing some wing backs in there.
Yeah, you're right. Dustin, what it does is it adds a whole new element to the game in terms of spreading the field, opening up possession within the midfield, which is, where you want that direct shot.
And to play wing back, you really got to have some players who have agility and endurance, and someone who can run the full field as well. Takes a special kind of player.
No doubt. Just recently in the Chelsea game, a couple weeks ago, Callum Hudson-Odoi, I think, was clocked at 8 miles total that he ran in a game, and that's just box to box. Don't know if my lungs could handle that.
I know mine could not. My lungs can barely handle commentating a game. Transylvania switching the field of play. Over the top, chested down. Engineers gain possession.
Now let's work now, Mitch.
McKibben finds Urban. Back to Moore. Moore looking down that wing once more.
Once again, Transylvania finding some space in the middle and some man in which to build their attack.
Ball played back. Transylvania on the far side. Unable to cut it back in. Rose-Hulman standing tall again on defense. Kirby for the Engineers. Number 10, Brevin Lacey.
Just a
trying to
step
go over the top. Offsides called there on number 21, Jackson Seda. Transylvania dropping it out wide. Cutting in. Rose steps up again. Yilmaz winning possession. Urban going to cross the field. Fix unable to get his foot on a great idea there. Yeah. Urban looked up and just saw tons of space for Fix. Just unable to make it happen.
What a perfectly weighted ball from the opposite side of the pitch, though. Very well placed.
Headed down by Bednarik.
To your point, Eric, you were talking about it earlier. You saw Four come all the way over trying for that wide. Immediately drops back on defense as soon as that possession switched.
A big gas tank and Matt Fix.
Yep.
To be able to do that.
Fix there, trying to get on it. Bednarik playing it back down the line. You hear Coach Hellowell encouraging Fix to continue the play.
Yeah, real cool. Rose-Hulman doesn't want to let the Pioneers out of their own half here. They want to hopefully create some chances, hold them back here.
Yeah, after that early goal by Rose-Hulman, things have settled down just a little bit here in the last 20 minutes. Urban turning the ball.
It's a great idea to switch that play over to this near side, spread the field out.
And there's a through ball.
Kelly.
Flag stays down.
Looking to find Yilmaz. Able to keep the ball in. Cross back. Seda almost able to get on the end of it.
Great ball.
Little chip by Transylvania. Rose able to get on the end. Transylvania chested down well, but Bednarik just steps in front. Good turn by the Transylvanian player.
Devin Craig wanted to get an open shot with that.
What a shot by Transylvania, just over the bar. Looked like it was tipped, and that's the call. Going to be a corner kick for Transylvania.
And Nathan, you're a coach. To the kids at home listening to this, how important is it to have this communication and listen to these players and coaches talk to each other the entire game?
It's essential for every part of the game to know where you're going, where your offense is at. It's just something we try to emphasize every practice. So you got to talk.
Rose-Hulman able to clear the ball out. Yilmaz drops it back to Urban. Brevin Lacey.
And that's where those wingbacks come in, create that space in the middle, drive it up.
See Fix here again, wide open space.
There he is.
Ball coming to him now.
Textbook touch.
Kelly, excellent job.
Finish it
on target. Oh my goodness. Number 21, Jackson Seda, unable to finish. He's claiming that one was tipped, but the call's a goal kick. He was on the 6-yard box, and unfortunately for him, the ball just sailed over. Maybe it took a little touch on the ground and bounced up for him, but sails over the goal.
I think we saw that in the World Cup with Wondolowski missing one that close, and that when you have an open goal like that, you think the goal's enormous, and it's a lot easier to do than you would think.
Yeah, I wonder how long it took him to get a regular night's sleep after that one. Because I still stay awake at night about it.
Transylvania trying to make something happen. Kelly doesn't like that call. The official giving him a little smile. Transylvania working the ball back across. Trying to make something happen down the middle now. Swings it out wide. Cuts back over. Good shot. Evan Hofer able to cradle the ball.
Yeah, well spotted by the goalkeeper. Good pace on that ball, good placement.
Bednarik, one of the seniors here today, 52 games under his belt for Rose-Hulman. Excellent job on the defense for him. Kelly with the turn. Back to Bednarik.
It's a great passing sequence, Eric. You're talking about a youth coaching, and this is something we just can't constantly, I guess, harp on, is that possession of the ball is so important. A lot of the kids get anxious and nervous and shoot that ball down the field.
Yeah, Rose-Hulman doing a really good job with possession and the one touch and moving the ball. The rotation and movement and flow is really good.
Transylvania switching the play. Back back to the other wing. Rose steps in front. That's Eric Kirby, another one of the seniors. 46 games, and he's got 21 assists in his career. What a great job for someone to find someone else to get the finishing touch 21 times. Transylvania with the throw. Right down the middle of the field. Rose able to step in front. Yilmaz chested out. Finds Fix. Bednarik. Transylvania now just building it from the back, slowing things down.
Does look like some zonal man marking from the Rose-Hulman defense. Just nobody for the Pioneers to pass to get the ball forward.
Excellent slide tackle by Bednarik.
Yeah, just broke up play, troubled him a bit.
Lacey playing the ball out wide.
We talk about players working together. Urban knew where that ball was going to be.
Seda tried to do the cutback, ball just a little too far out in front. Transylvania able to keep possession. Again, slowing things down. Unable to make it work. Is going to go out for a Transylvanian throw.
20 minutes left with a 1-0 game. I think Coach Hellawell would be a lot happier in a game like this with an extra goal.
Yilmaz, Seda able to step in front. Yeah, to your point, that set piece that Rose was able to make happen early, and then just a few minutes later, the exact same set piece off the crossbar. That second goal would have been huge for the Engineers.
Well, it just allows you to settle in and defend your goal and press when you want.
Yeah, we've seen the shot discrepancy in games past for the Engineers. So far, 4 shots to 2, but it only takes 1 for the Pioneers to get right back in this. Bednarik. There's Lacey. Finds Kirby. Rose-Hulman just settling in now. Maintaining possession, working the ball around.
It's a nice idea.
Yeah, didn't even look. He just knew that Caleb was there.
Urban looking for the cross. Clips off right in front of Kelly, and they're waving it off. They're saying there was an offside. Very fortunate for Transylvania. Looked like a goal. We don't have any way to go back and see, but man, oh man, would have been fantastic. Kelly waved for the offsides. Off the crossbar and right in front of him, was able to put it in the back.
Just again, it goes back to that, what we were talking about in terms of possession, being patient, working the ball, letting it do the work to provide that setup.
And you can see why Kelly's the leading goal scorer for the Fighting Engineers. He's been in the right place at the right time, and then also just the bit of skill on the set pieces. And we've got Fix over here in miles of space once again.
Boy, I'm still not sure about that offside call.
Fix working his way down the flank. Kelly making the run. Seda inside. Yilmaz with the turn.
Wyatt McKibben just moving from side to side as that center back, just allowing his midfield to distribute to him and to him back up to start the attack.
Ball played over to Kelly. Boot on it. Back of the net.
Wow.
Flag stays down.
What a play.
What a play.
He will not be denied. 2 goals for Takizo Kelly this game. That puts his season total up to 5.
Perfectly weighted ball. Perfect touch just to tap that in at the end. Great finish.
The 6-foot sophomore forward from Cincinnati, Ohio, Takizo Kelly, putting on a clinic in this first half. 2 goals, and truly he's had the opportunity for 4.
He's on a brace now. He's going to want his hat trick on senior day. That's what he was going to want.
Do you think he would give the match ball to a senior if he gets it?
I don't think I would.
Transylvania needing to do something here. 16 minutes left in this first half.
Urban a bit overzealous there.
Not sure the officials are aware, but the clock has not moved for the last 20 seconds or so. Transylvania with possession.
It's an interesting point, Dustin. We are still stats at 16:51.
Urban on the far side.
If they're not careful, it's going to be a 70-minute game, 70-minute half.
Rose-Hulman may like a 70-minute half. I'm not sure that Transylvania would. And we saw looked like a hand to the face there by the Transylvania defender.
Sir. Sir.
Launch not working.
That's back on running now.
Be a free kick here for Rose-Hulman. A little more wide angle here than we did on the first 2. A different setup here for the Engineers. Looks like the officials going over to check on the time situation.
It seemed like almost a full minute before, of play before they actually started that.
They've reset it now to 14:59, so you're right on there. Just about 1 minute they took off.
I was off by 8 seconds. I'm ashamed of myself.
That internal clock. Here comes a set piece for Rose-Hulman, swinging it in. Comes off a Seda, just goes out for a goal kick. We're going to have 2 substitutions for the Fighting Engineers. Senior number 6, Chris Fusaro, coming on. And freshman Tatinda Mafa coming on. Senior AJ Yilmaz coming off, or excuse me, sophomore AJ Yilmaz coming off, and freshman number 21, Jackson Seda. Coach Hellowell getting a substitution here with about 15 minutes to go. Gonna be a throw in, it looks like, for Rose-Hulman. Bednarik playing the ball back.
Fixed again here out wide.
Yeah, he's really finding space out here.
Playing it all the way back to Wyatt McKibben.
You can see Urban out there with his hands in the air saying, I'm wide open, get me the ball.
And now Fix. Same thing, opposite side of the field. Turns all the way around. The two substitutes who just came on, number 29, Tatinda Maffa, crossing the ball. Number 6, Chris Fusaro, almost getting on the end of it. Looks like it's going to be a corner kick. Senior Eric Kirby, 21 assists in his career for Rose-Hulman, getting set to take the corner.
Really good pace by Moffa to get past his defender and actually make that shot, fizz across the box there.
Ball comes in. Number 10, Brevin Lacey, almost getting on the end, but Fix dropping it back to Moore. Fix again on this left side, wide open. Urban, excellent job.
It's almost like they practiced that or something.
Does go out for a goal kick.
I think with 12 minutes left in this first half, it definitely looks like the Engineers have been much more threatening than the Pioneers, both in possession as well as attack.
Yeah, it seems like since that early goal, Rose-Hulman's just continued to put the pressure on. Transylvania unable to kind of rebound and show anything offensively. And for Rose-Hulman, if this is how you start your HCAC conference standings at 4-0, beating the other conference leader 2-0 in the first half, set yourself up for a really good season.
Absolutely.
Great turn. Great turn.
Here's Fix out here open again. Moffa with the speed.
Moffa with some trickery.
Tried to do a rainbow there, almost succeeded.
Draws the foul.
He's trying to make the ESPN highlight reel.
Got Eric Kirby coming over, the senior from LaGrange, Kentucky, to take the free kick. See Kelly just sneaking in on that far post.
Wyatt McKibben, who was unopen on there, unblocked.
Headed in, Moffa trying to get something on it. Looked like Bednair got a head on it. Urban fouled hard.
Student fan section aren't happy with that call.
Fans really getting into it.
One of the famous things I've ever had shouted at me as a referee was red card for cheating, and I had to laugh about that one.
Kirby just plays it off to Urban.
Bit short, something off the training pitch.
Fusaro back to Kirby. Urban again. Good effort.
Yeah, well struck ball. He saw it, got it on his favored foot, just a bit wide of the target.
Rose-Hulman throw. The fans are getting rowdy.
There are no fans like soccer fans.
Kirby dropping the ball back. Kai Moore.
Just like clockwork, here comes Fix over to collect if they're willing.
Maffa with the turn. There's Fix. All the way back, switching the field of play.
Just a lot of fun to watch. Their willingness to just move the ball around, not push anything that's not there, put it in zones they don't have.
Transylvania winning possession back. Hitting the reset button for themselves. Needing to make something happen here in the last 8 minutes of this first half. Rose-Hulman sitting on a 2-0 lead. Takizo Kelly with both goals.
Closing moments like that makes you wonder what would happen if Rose would push that high press up early and try to see if they make a mistake on their end of the field.
Another throw in for Rose-Hulman.
But to your point, Nathan, it's only been almost a half press. I mean, they really haven't drawn their backs up too close to the halfway line. Haven't really even needed to. Good distribution in the midfield, and then even in the attacking third.
Maffa trying to get on top of it.
Connor Little wanted that ball a little bit earlier. Made that run, wanted that ball over the top.
Transylvania playing out of the back. Ball played over the top. Transylvania going for something. Fusaro now. Far side. Maffa with the turn. Ball goes out for Transylvania throw. A couple of substitutions coming on for the Pioneers. I think number 4, Matt Fix, may have donated the field himself because it seems like he owns quite a bit of this side of the field. Doesn't seem like anyone wants to be over here.
I think that's by design. What you see is anytime Urban plays that wing on the far side, it leaves Fix wide open, and then they have that definite outlet to switch it up over here where, Matt's got all this room in which to work as well. Well designed by Coach.
Lacey trying to slide in and break up play. Ball goes through. Bednarik hustling back. Able to win possession. Great hustle by Travis Bednarik.
That was a great recovery run.
Bednarik, the 6'3" senior from Muskego, Wisconsin. Little flick by Transylvania. Hofer able to just step in front.
Nice job by McKibben to shield that ball until his keeper could get to it.
Transylvania trying to make something happen, but Narek again clears the ball out. Transylvania trying to make something happen here late in the first half. See Caleb Urban stepping up once again. Fusaro back to Urban. Looks like we're going to have a card this time. Maybe just a talking to.
Yeah, good job with the referee. You don't want too many cards in the first half, but at the same time, you want to maintain control.
Kirby just playing the ball back. Rose-Hulman maintaining possession. You'd love to take that 2-0 lead into halftime here with just about 3 minutes remaining. Urban looking to see if he can cross one in, add a third. Ball goes out for a Transylvania throw.
No, 2.5 minutes left, going 2-0. You would think that Coach Hellman is going to be pretty satisfied at halftime, and Coach Vogel would be happy to get off the pitch and, you know, rethink his plan and see what kind of changes he can come up with in the second half for the Pioneers.
McKibben just knocks the ball out. Going to be another throw for Transylvania about the same spot. Ball headed down. Kelly. Moffa
nice
on
through
the
ball.
run. Transylvania keeper able just to snatch it out of the air.
You always like to have a player that can have a 40-yard throw in.
Good little play there by Transylvania, but Brevin Lacey sliding in. Not so fast, switches play to Urban. Urban over the top, Kelly headed.
Wow.
Unable to get his hat trick in the first half.
But again, a tremendous ball, perfectly weighted on spot. Kelly meets it in the air, just tries to redirect it to that far post. Really good job.
Caleb Urban, the sophomore from Martinsville, Indiana, doing a wonderful job on that far side over on the wing, swinging some balls in, some good crosses. Excellently weighted, as you mentioned, and Kelly, great header, just not able to put it in the back of the net.
Goalkeeper Evan Hofer just happy to let the clock run down.
And that concludes the first half here of the Rose-Hulman Institute of Technology men's soccer team, leading the Transylvania Pioneers 2-0 at halftime.
Chili's first because
Chili's
it's
the star.
like the star of it. And then cheese is just there to be like,
I'm gonna lift you up.
It would be nothing without the Fritos and the cheese.
And cheese is like the hype man.
Sonic Fritos Chili Cheese Junior Wrap.
I got you.
Yeah.
H&R Block is your tax preparation service experts, no matter how you file. Sue Jones and Associates offer all tax preparation and all the tax services you need, not only at tax time, but throughout the year. Get your hometown tax help from Sue Goshen's H&R Block, located in Brazil, across from the courthouse.
It could be anyone. The star student, the all-state athlete. I never thought it could happen to me, that I could lose everything. I found help, I found hope, I found recovery. I regained something lost.
At Lynn's Pharmacy, we're more than just your pharmacist. We're your neighbors.
Our kids go to the same schools. We eat at the same restaurants.
We sit next to you in church.
When I listen to a symptom,
When I fill a prescription,
when I offer advice, I'm not just helping a customer. I'm helping my neighbor and a friend. My name is Lynn Hofstetter, and I'm the proud owner of Lynn's Pharmacy, a modern pharmacy with old-fashioned values and personal service, dedicated to keeping you, your family, and our community healthy since 1872.
Here at Lynn's Pharmacy, downtown Brazil.
I don't even think I can make this at home for $3.99.
No, you have to buy the meat, you have to buy the queso, you have to buy the bread, you have to buy the cheese, you gotta buy the grill, you gotta buy everything.
Queso burger.
Ooh.
It's time for the halftime report on the Indiana Sports Network. You're watching Rose-Hulman Soccer on the Indiana Sports Network.
Welcome back to Rose-Hulman Institute of Technology, where we're at halftime of the matchup between the Rose-Hulman Fighting Engineers and the Transylvania Pioneers. It's senior day here, but the sophomore, Takizo Kelly, has 2 goals so far in this first half. He had an opportunity really for 5 goals, guys, and he's just doing an amazing job. So what do you think of not just Takizo, but the entire Rose-Hulman play that first half?
I wouldn't change anything if I was Coach Hellman. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They are maintaining possession. They're moving the ball better. They have more shots on goal, 8-3. So I would stay pretty much the same because they are dominating.
I agree. I think that the pressure they've got up front and then being able to work the ball wide, to Eric, to what you talked about earlier, the first of the game, those wing backs are so important. They've been able to maintain possession and basically do what they wanted all over the field.
Right, and it was really impressive just to watch the wing play of Rose-Hulman as well. And we saw Caleb Urban on that far side of the field across from us, and then over on this close side of the field, Fix, looking for his first name. Wyatt Fix.
Or Matt.
Matt
sorry.
Fix. An excellent job. Either way, both wing players, an excellent job. And you could just see that they were wide open 90% of the time.
Yeah, and that's what the 3-4-3 is designed to do. It gives you 3 back. It also gives you mobility up the field. But at the same time, if you have to drop back to a 4 or a 5 back, you can to be defensive. And that's what opens the space up, is because you're going from touchline to touchline.
And I am Dustin Jorgensen. This is Nathan Probst and Eric Brown joining us here today for our coverage of the Rose-Hulman Institute of Technology men's soccer game between Rose-Hulman and the Transylvania Pioneers.
Burger or grilled cheese?
Grilled cheese.
Burger.
I went with crispy tenders and the tots. It's patty. Really fresh. I'm gonna try to chow this thing down before I get to the wrapper. Sonic Wacky Pack.
We were choosing colors for the house, and I stopped and looked at Mike and said, "We're really doing this, aren't we?" The process was challenging, but Riddell was there for us every step of the way. The mortgage, closing, they eased our stress. It made sense when Mike said,
"We're really doing this."
Mortgage loans made easy from Riddell. Making friends since 1885.
This program is a copyrighted production of Indiana Sports Network and cannot be shown, reproduced, or redistributed in any way or in any form without prior written permission from Indiana Sports Network.
Athletes know that injuries happen. When they do, let our team help get you back to your team sooner. Union Center for Sports Medicine. We prevent, diagnose, repair, and rehabilitate injuries to get you back in the game. Union Center for Sports Medicine.
Get a fresh start at York Chevy Buick on US Highway 40 in Brazil. We have fresh discounts on Chevy Silverado up to $10,000 off. Chevy Trax, $87 per month. Buick Encore, $117 per month. Or Chevy Equinoxes up to $6,500 off. It's a new year. Get a new ride at YorkChevy.com. Stop by today and we'll show you why we're not number one, you are.
We're not number one.
You are.
You're number one at York.
You're watching Rose-Hulman Soccer on the Indiana Sports Network.
Welcome back here to Rose-Hulman Institute of Technology for our coverage of the Rose-Hulman men's soccer team, where they're taking on the Transylvania Pioneers, and they're leading so far here at halftime, 2-0. I'm Dustin Jorgensen. This is Nathan Probst, an area youth soccer coach, and then Eric Brown. He's an official. We won't tell anybody that, though, will we? This first half so far, dominated by Rose-Hulman. You've got your backpack. What are you going to pull out of the backpack here for our second half?
I'm just going to pull out, again, and I can't say it enough how impressed I am with the way Rose-Hulman moves the ball. It is a well-oiled machine. Those wing backs, Fix and Urban, of course, McGibbon in the back, distributing that ball out. They know where they're supposed to be, and they know when they're supposed to be there. And it's a beautiful thing to watch when you have something move in fluidity that well.
Hey, you're talking about youth coaching. If I could have some of the players here and say, this is what we're talking about. Play your spaces, let the ball do the work. Don't be anxious, be patient. Look for that passing lane, look for that opportunity, and then strike, and then reposition yourself and do it again.
And I think that's one thing that cannot be overlooked. If you had youth players here today, I think watching Urban and Fix and just being able to show that, okay, if you can swing the ball out wide, play it down the line, and then if you are looking across the field, that other winger is wide open. Switch the field of play, and you're going to make things happen. Those opportunities, when you do that, then everybody's got to try to reassess and swing their own play over, and then you're just setting yourself up for something really, really good to happen. And that's what we've seen here with Rose-Hulman in this first half.
You could almost see how Transylvania was having trouble adjusting to that. Just when you're moving the ball like that, you can't adjust that fast. So when you're moving the ball from side to side, it confuses the defense. It doesn't allow them times to make the decisions that they want to make, and then they're forced to do something they don't want to do.
Right, and the other part that you mentioned too is trusting that the player's going to be there, and they are there every single time. And I think you said it earlier, like clockwork. It was like clockwork. If you just swing the ball around, you're going to find Fix over on this side, or you're going to find Urban on the other side of the field. So it's been a beautiful thing to watch. And then the other beautiful thing to watch for Rose-Hulman, we mentioned already, Takizo Kelly, fantastic up top. First, the set piece where he just fed it into that bottom corner for that first goal. I mean, that was a thing of beauty. It looked like a fine piece of art. And then they set up the exact same set piece, and he almost does it again. This time he hits the crossbar, and that wasn't the only thing he could do. He got another goal, a beautiful shot that he had. He had a header that was on target. He got flagged for offsides on another one that went in the back of the net. I mean, this guy is on fire today.
Absolutely. The thing with Kelly is he's just always in the right position at the right time, and that's, I think, sometimes half the battle of what you want in a striker is actually being in that space and being where the ball is when the ball gets there, and that's what Kelly does really well. And then, of course, the rest of it is his finishing, which is just top-notch.
Yeah, that's how Clint Dempsey made a living for several years. It's just right there, and whenever it was, it still counts no matter how it goes in.
Absolutely.
It's been interesting to see, too, since Maffa came onto the pitch for Rose-Hulman. The dynamics shifted just a little bit, and Maffa's kind of taking that forward position just a little bit more, and Kelly's dropping back behind almost in a number 10 position, and he's just eager to get right there and be on the end of one. And you can tell with Maffa's speed, it's going to be something really special if the two of those can continue to just kind of work together. And that's what Seda, another young man that was a freshman for Rose-Hulman that's been out there most of the first half, he was connecting really well with Kelly. So some of these young guys here on Senior Day are just saying, you know what, we appreciate the seniors and we're honoring them today, but watch out, we're the future of this program, and they're doing a great job showing that here.
Absolutely, and I think that's what Coach is seeing, is that if you put Maffa in, that Kelly's going to have that open space as the backs drop off. He's going to have that open space somewhere around the D to take that hit, near post, far post, corners, whatever you want. And that's kind of what Maffa's job is, which is interesting, is to draw those backs off and then leave Kelly open. But he's doing a really good job of getting by that last line of defense and making those opportunities happen.
And you see Coach Vogel here for Transylvania pulling his team in now for a huddle. And if you're the coach at Transylvania, you're tied for the conference lead with Rose-Hulman coming into this game. You're losing 2-0 at halftime. What kind of a talk do you have with your players before you get started for this second half?
I think one of the things you tell them is that you can only get it back one goal at a time. Just get that next goal and then get the next one. Just be patient. You've trained, you know what to do. Don't suddenly not remember what we've trained with.
Yeah, and soccer's, again, it's a funny old game. It can turn on a dime in terms of momentum, possession, score. I mean, it could be 3-2 in no time at all with a weird penalty or a wonky bounce and kick. So, maintain for Rose-Hulman and just keep shooting for Transylvania.
Do you see a switch in tactics for Transylvania? I mean, Rose-Hulman's pretty much dominated possession, and the way the pace of play has gone. What can Transylvania do? What can they change to counter what Rose is doing so well?
Well, Nathan, I think you and I kind of talked about this at the break, is the one thing that I've noticed personally is that as the backs are trying to play it out, they're kind of being forced to push it up into the attacking third, those attacking players, and there's a lot of missing in that midfield, so that connection is not being made from defensive to mid to attackers, and then once they can seal that or create those chances, it seems like it can move the ball a little bit.
Yeah, we used to call it, and we see it called in hockey, that dump and chase, where you take one pass, drop it into the offensive end, and then have somebody chase it down, and that works sometimes, but you need to mix it up and be able to have somebody drop back. I tell players I'd be willing to lose 5 yards to gain 15 than to kick it ball down 30 yards and still lose possession. So I think if they would work on more of that fundamentals, work it 10 to 15 yards at a time, they'll find some openings.
And we are covering Rose-Hulman Soccer here for the Indiana Sports Network.
At ServPro, we offer cleaning services, including the removal of biohazard containments. We have the specialized training and products to get your property back to business. We are here to help get your business back to normal. ServPro in the Wabash Valley, here to help.
The city of Brazil was founded in 1866. By 1876, there were 2 schools, 7 dry goods stores, 2 hardware stores, 4 churches, and 5 drugstores. One of those drugstores is still there today, Lynn's Pharmacy. Lynn's Pharmacy has grown from a small neighborhood drugstore to a modern pharmacy, offering prescriptions and medical equipment with old-fashioned values and unparalleled service. You can even step back in time and visit Lynn's Soda Parlor
Here at Lynn's Pharmacy, downtown Brazil.
4 years ago, I drove my daughter to Riddell National Bank, where she opened her savings account. Today, she's still saving money. My relationship with Riddell is better than ever, too. No other bank focuses on relationships as much as they do. I can count on them for small business loans when I need them. Riddell National Bank helps small business owners and their families grow, both financially and personally. Riddell National Bank, making friends since 1885.
Chili's first because
Chili's
it's
the star.
Like the star of it. And then cheese is just there to be like,
I'm gonna lift you up.
It would be nothing without the Fritos and the cheese.
And cheese is like the hype man.
Sonic Fritos Chili Cheese Junior Wrap.
I got you.
Yeah.
You're watching Rose-Hulman Soccer on the Indiana Sports Network.
Welcome back here to Rose-Hulman Institute of Technology on the beautiful new turf field here at Rose-Hulman, where the Rose-Hulman Fight Engineers are taking on the Transylvania Pioneers, and they're leading them 2-0 as we get set for this second half.
You know, we were talking about those two wingers, Fix and Urban, and I think I've come up with a new saying, Urban sprawl and the Fix is in. So whenever they do something fantastic.
Transylvania trying to get one back early.
Yeah, really good start by the Pioneers in terms of maintaining the ball and creating chances.
I had a high school coach tell me one time, and it's the scariest score you have as a team is a 2-0 lead going into the second half, because it can change so fast, and it's 2-1, and then you're on your back foot trying to figure out what to do next.
Urban to Fusaro.
Sounds like a lay call by the official there. Maybe it took some time to think about it.
Transylvania trying to make something happen. Bednarik just putting a head on it. Maffa with the flick. Kirby unable to get on the end of it.
Nice bit of one touch by Rose-Hulman, though.
Senior day here again for Rose-Hulman. Those seniors we're honoring. Sam Alvarez with 35 career games, 6 goals and 3 assists. Trevor Bednarik out on the field now, 52 games, 10 goals, 3 assists. Tyler Foster, 32 games, 1 goal, 6 assists. Chris Fusaro on the field, 42 games, 1 goal, 5 assists. Eric Kirby out on the pitch, 46 games, 5 goals, and 21 career assists. Brevin Lacey has been out on the field most of the game. He's still out there. 53 games, 2 goals, 5 assists. Wyatt McKibben out on the field, 52 games, 4 goals, 8 assists. And Ryan Tarr, 38 games, 12 goals, and 1 assist. So congratulations to all the Rose-Hulman seniors here on Senior Day. Transylvania chipping it over the top.
Yeah, you can see the coach already getting on his players, press up, and trying to get them to join up and support that pass that goes up.
Coach Sean Hellowell for the Rose-Hulman Fighting Engineers in his 13th season here with Rose-Hulman. Urban over the top to Maffa.
Brevin Lacey trying a cheeky shot over the keeper, hoping to catch him out and find a corner.
Quickly taken short goal kick there by Transylvania. Trying to chip the ball over. Chested down.
This is where we talk about that midfield connection between the attacking third.
Long ball up, finds a Transylvania forward. Rose quickly wins possession back. There's Kai Moore. Finds Bednarik.
Fix again wide.
Fixes in. But you see how effortlessly Rose-Hulman switches from a back 5 to a back 4 to a back 3, and those wings have the freedom to move up and down and create space.
Urban able to keep the ball in. Maffa.
Well defended by the Pioneers.
Fix winning the ball back for the Engineers. Bednarik. Back to McKibben.
You see Urban out here all by himself, hand in the air, waiting for the big switch.
There it is.
And finally McKibben sees him.
Pressure on him quickly that time. Kirby, Fusaro, back to Urban.
Midwest overlap, midfield overlap.
Moffitt trying to play the line by himself. Transylvania, excellent ball through. Here's an opportunity. Offside flag goes up. For Coach Vogel, the Pioneers encouraging his players. A great opportunity there. Just flagged for offsides.
That was ever so close. Maybe just a shoulder too quick. Unfortunate, really. It was a very well-worked ball.
I'm not even sure VAR would have caught that one.
Fix on the far side. Finds Kirby. Moore looking to Urban. Transylvania just laying it off. Excellent pressure there by Fix to win the ball back. Kelly with the turn. Lacey. Urban drops it back to Moore.
Rose-Hulman taking their time, maintaining possession. They're in no hurry. They're 2-0 command of the game right now.
Maffa holding strong. Fix looking for the cross. Kelly unable to get on the end of it.
Kelly's just sniffing around, waiting for that perfect ball. Get his hat trick.
Transylvania on the other side now, trying to make something happen. Does go out for a throw.
This speaks to the discipline of the Rose team not to get over anxious with the pressure. Just kind of weather it, play how you know how to play, drop back, feed when you can.
So often you see teams when they go down, they get, they get a sense of urgency about them and kind of lose their head. And Pioneers are playing really well, and Rose-Hulman's, just maintaining their composure.
Yeah, we've seen Transylvania look a little more offensive here first 10 minutes of this half. They've had a little more possession. They've looked the part up front. They haven't been able to get anything on target, but they're managing to look a little more offensive so far.
Good job by Rose right there.
Yeah.
Like a little tug on the jersey went unnoticed. Trying to make the turn. All ball by Fusaro. More back to McKibben.
And more of that ball work we've talked about all game from Rose.
Yeah, and it's so exhausting for a defender to have to chase that ball constantly. It really takes it out of the legs.
And the patience and the confidence that Rose-Hulman have in possession.
And Takezo just heading that ball back into play, hoping somebody would be there.
Transylvania just holding the ball up. Kelly to Maffa. Lacey just behind Kelly.
I think Lacey had the right idea. You want to get that ball back to Kelly. Kelly anticipated just in the wrong way. Had to come back on the ball.
Pizarro plays it all the way back. Bednarik switching the field of play.
Rose-Hulman methodical.
Urban fouled here on the near side of the field. First card of the game coming out. Looks like it's going to number 11 on Transylvania. That's Devin Craig.
Anything too sinister there. Maybe just a little bit late on the tackle.
Hey, guys, watch the short.
Kirby getting set to take this free kick. More back to Kirby. Taking a long shot himself. Almost chips the keeper. Transylvania working the ball through the middle of the pitch. Great pressure. Looked like Bednarik for the Engineers.
There's that midfield that's wide open.
Yep.
Heavy touch.
Trying to find something here on the near side for Transylvania. Play behind, Engineers scoop it up. Maffa back to Lacey. Kirby drops it back to McKibben.
Maffa's onside.
Shot almost finds the far post. Excellent ball to find Maffa there, just going over the left shoulder.
It's almost like the discipline of Rose has been able to weather that initial response from Transylvania. Now we're getting back into what we saw in the first half from Rose.
Yeah, well played by the Engineers.
It's a sign of a good team that absorbs the other team's pressure and lets it bend but not break.
Pizarro pressuring. More steps in.
And McKibben just playing the ball out. Again, allowed his defense to clear his lines.
The pace that the Rose-Hulman defenders can have on a sprint, just all of a sudden out of nowhere to recover and claim the ball, is really impressive.
Well, when we talk about the way the Rose moves the ball and how Transy's chasing them quite a bit, our Rose-Hulman defenders haven't really been chasing the ball too much. I mean, they haven't been exhausted, and so when they need to sprint, they need to move, they have that ability.
And the pressure again by Rose-Hulman, just closing down quickly, nowhere to go for Transylvania.
Fisaro's been a possessed man this half. From when recently, over these last minutes, it's just all over the place.
There's Fix on the far side of the field. Got several Rose-Hulman substitutes getting ready to come on for the Engineers. Maffa playing the through ball, couldn't find Fusaro.
Is that going to bounce out for a corner, or is that going to be a throw kick or a throw in?
Looks like it's going to be a corner kick for the Engineers. See Bednarik, the 6'3" senior, getting up in the box. Kirby set to take this corner. Short one to Maffa. Back to Kirby. Kelly trying to make something happen. Looks like he's going to get the foul called on him.
Yeah, a little too much in that. Got a little too excited.
Fusaro closing down again.
Turn and face.
Ball over the top. Easy for Hoover to collect. Kelly cutting inside. To Maffa.
Hey, it's okay, Taki.
Maffa trying that one touch back to Kelly, who was making the run, just unlucky on that. Better switch from Transy.
Fusaro chasing him down. Urban trying to stretch out, unable to get it.
Flag stayed down.
Urban back to Kirby. Urban making the run here on this near side now. Urban with the ball to Maffa.
Oh, nice shot.
Yeah. From this angle, yeah, definitely go for the far post. Just a little bit not wide enough. And trouble the keeper too much. Maffa's getting the looks, though. He's not forcing the ball. He's getting the looks. Just
Kirby back to Moore. Would you believe Fix is wide open again on that far side?
You can see the way it's working. And whenever they switch to that side, the whole defense just switches to the side, turns their back, and the other guy's wide open. And here's Urban to prove it.
The Urban sprawl.
Maffa back.
Oh, nice play.
Excellent. Just too much. Fix is
Ball
there.
stays in.
Mr. Fix It. Lacey trying the little chip. Nothing doing. Transylvania out wide. Fusaro closing him down. And Eric with the step. Transylvania trying to make something happen. Good little turn in the middle of the field. McKibben steps up big to stop that through ball.
Better by Transy to connect, through the midfield.
Lacey playing it back. Out wide to Urban. Usaro playing it to Lacey. Back to Kelly.
Yeah, Transy resets and tries to build out from the back again.
Just under 25 minutes to go here in the second half. Rose-Hulman lead Transylvania 2-0. Slew of substitutions for both teams. Rose-Hulman coming in, number 21, Jackson Seda, number 25, Jacob Dorenzo, and number 28, AJ Yilmaz.
And Dustin, just looking at this statistically, we've got 12 shots for Rose-Hulman and 3 for the Pioneers. And so I know all 3 of us came into this wondering who was going to outshoot who. And it seems like we have our answer.
Yeah, on a very even match pre-game, looking at the statistics and looking at the conference standings, and then we've got out on the field, it's been all Rose-Hulman. Transylvania trying to make something happen. Both teams with some fresh legs on the field. There's Seda out to Yilmaz. Wyatt McKibben able just to play it back to Hofer.
A bit risky from Hofer there, maintaining so much possession in his own box.
I know as a coach that always makes you nervous when your goalie acts like he's not sure which way he's going to go. Please do something with it.
Kelly closing in. And the senior number 2, Sam Alvarez, coming on from Colorado Springs, Colorado. The last 2 substitutions, we saw Fix and Urban both make their way off the field.
What a shift both those guys have put in for 68 minutes, box to box, making runs, big crosses, 40, 50 yards across the pitch. Well played by both players.
And number 25, Jacob Dorenzo, getting ready for the throw-in on the far side.
You can already see how Rose has put those 3 in the back and then push their wings up front.
Mm-hmm. And the nice thing about being in control of a game like this where you're up 2-0 relatively comfortably, 20 minutes left to play, is you do get those younger players an opportunity to get some minutes on the pitch, and so that when those 7 to 9 seniors do graduate, you still got guys with some experience, and you can come in strong next year.
Yeah, when you look at those seniors here on Senior Day, a lot of games played among all those seniors.
And kudos to the student athlete too. I don't really think ever gets too much or enough credit, especially at a school like Rose-Hulman, the amount of study hours they put in and the amount of hours they put in at practice. It's a part-time job, and they should be commended for being able to do both.
Yeah, I was just thinking, we've talked about how easy Rose goes from possession to possession. That just takes hours and hours of practice as a team, but also individually to have the touch and everything. It's not something that happens just because you want it to.
Well said, Nathan.
Yilmaz playing the ball out wide. Ed and Eric. Alvarez.
You know, Eric, you talked about communication as in coaching, and just right there you could sell. Number 15 backed up. Alvarez told him he got the drop and turned calmly around, dropped it back, maintained possession. Exactly what you want from a player.
Exactly, and the fact that he did provide a drop there, you know, for Alvarez, you know, realizing he was under pressure.
Transylvania putting a little more pressure here on Rose-Hulman now, trying to make something happen, trying just to chip away at that lead.
Hey, White! 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 Start serving the ball!
Starting to hear Coach Hellowell get a little more vocal here on the Rose-Hulman side.
Sam Alvarez, one of the seniors out here all by himself waiting for the ball.
Calling for it.
Yeah, just
now.
Just can't say how impressed I am with the two wings. Everybody that's played the wing, how disciplined they are to stay wide, trusting that that ball will get there eventually.
Because as a player, you want to come in and you want to get the ball and you want to play everywhere. But to your point, keep out on that touch line where you're supposed to be. That's where the magic happens.
Yeah, it stretches that defense because they have to count for you, and usually they don't. So when you're not, then you make your play. They don't have time to react.
Yilmaz crossing him, trying to find Kelly.
I used to tell my players the acronym HOTEL, heels on touchline. And it's hard for a youth player to remember that.
I think part of the fun parts of coaching is watching the players start to realize that stuff, and then when they see it happen, they're like, oh yeah, you weren't just kidding.
Watching it dawn on them.
Alvarez heading it to Yilmaz. Excellent
Good pressure.
Kelly back to Lacey. Good step there by the Transylvania defense.
Yeah, very nice tackle, clean. What do you think, fellas? You fancy a goal for Transy before the half?
I honestly think Rose is patient enough that they're probably going to, I think they'll keep him out and keep a clean sheet for the conference.
Yeah, I don't see Transylvania putting enough pressure up front here to get a goal. They've only got three shots, this game so far, and nothing that seemed like it's really going to be a danger. But as you mentioned earlier, it only takes one wonky bounce or a silly mistake. The Rose defense has just been so disciplined all game. It's hard to see them giving up something.
Great containment there on that ball to push it back further up the field.
Transylvania trying to prove us wrong.
Hey, you got Luke. Luke, turn. Shot. Drop.
Seda to Yilmaz.
Just holding up play, burning off more time.
Ty Moore back to McKibben.
It's almost a cat and mouse game at this point. Rose-Hulman just kind of having to kick around.
There we go. Don't let him switch. No switch. You got to keep him one side. Yes.
Moore to Alvarez.
Hey, no switch. Here, no switch.
Lacey back to Yilmaz.
Look like in possession, Yilmaz is trying to get Sam Alvarez up top, get him to score an opportunity on senior night.
Yilmaz crossing the ball just a little too much. Headed on though. Excellent job and out of nowhere. Number 25, Jacob Dorinzo, the freshman from Frankfort, Illinois, heads the ball into the back of the net. What a shot.
Yeah, just redirected into that far post. Good at it, altitude coming in. Well struck ball.
It looked like Yilmaz just skied his cross, and then Dorinzo out of nowhere with the header that hits the side netting on the far post. And I think that's a lesson Coach Hellewell will use with his guys of not giving up on a play. Just when it looks like nothing's happening, Dorinzo's like, I'm going to come in and give this a shot.
I think you can even kind of feel the relaxation come from the Rose bench after that 3-0. Now it's time to just sit, play your game, and not worry.
Yeah, whenever you have, you win your first game of the year 5-0 in conference, and then your next two are 1-0 kind of thrilling games, to come in against the other conference co-leaders into this game, you're just hoping for anything, and to be able to say you're leading 3-0 with 12 and a half minutes left, that's got to be a really good feeling for Coach Hellewell.
Well, what it says is that the plan is working. And, he set his team up to win today. He set his team up for possession. And that's exactly the way they played.
And on senior day, it's really exciting for these guys, for the seniors on the team, to be able to have a good win like this as well. And in front of some fans that are out here, their families that were able to make it, exciting for all of them. Alvarez dropping the ball back. McKibben switching to Bednarik. Transylvania trying to chip away and make something happen.
Yilmaz sees Kelly making that run.
Kelly, excellent ball. Seda just wide.
That looks like it's good, yeah.
Going to be a penalty kick.
Well played advantage by the ref. Wanted to see what he could come up with before he blew the whistle. So he was just outside the box, too.
Yeah, you're right. He's putting the spot just outside the 18. I'm going to go out on a limb here and guess Kelly's going to take a shot. What do you think?
They're going to do the dance and decoy, and Kelly's going to find another corner in which to try to get his hat trick. What do you think, boys? You fancy far post or near post?
It's going to be hard to get around that wall and go near post.
Yeah, I would think he'd go far on that one and just...
He tries right in the middle.
He goes near post. A little more pace on that. That might have snuck past the keeper.
Kelly trying to make something happen.
Good bit of sportsmanship.
Clock's not running again. Looks like the officials helping him along. Another free kick here for Rose.
Yeah, there was some discussion in 2018 for the collegiate rules of eliminating the clock as the timekeeper and making it more like a FIFA World Cup situation and like the rest of the world football where the referee keeps the time.
Transylvania playing the ball out of the back. Rose-Hulman just settling into their 3-0 lead.
Yeah, I'm not sure how the American audience would have taken it. That I think we're a much more visual group of people. We've watched too much NFL to get it.
I agree, but if you want to keep to the laws of the game and the flow, I always feel like the center ref has a better idea than a clock.
Oh, I agree. I think it keeps the players and the urgency of the game more natural, but it's probably going to be a hard sell to this group.
Kai Moore to Alvarez. Again, Rose just keeping possession, doing a wonderful job. Now just trying to get those 9.5 minutes to wind off.
Looks like Rose is going to get ready to send some youngsters on and give them a chance to get on the pitch, kick the ball around a bit.
And most players will tell you it doesn't matter whether you're up 3-0 or 4-0. You're still nervous first time you step on a pitch, or you get your minutes.
Kai Moore. Dorinzo out wide.
Something I've noticed is Brevin Lacey, how many times that ball has gone through him, from the defending third into the attacking third. Almost that Sergio Busquets role.
Transylvania. 8 minutes to go. Rose-Hulman leading 3-0. 2 goals by Kelly, 1 goal by Dorinzo.
Have a service. Go ahead. Hunter, make that run.
Transylvania trying to get on the score sheet.
Ivan Hofer read that well. His most important goal right now is keep a clean sheet. He wants to keep that perfect record.
A really good job by the just work on containment. Too often you see defenders a lunge, oversell something, and they give away their position, which allows the forward to know which way they need to go.
Excellent step there by Kirby. Be a free kick for Transylvania. And a whole slew of substitutions for both teams coming in. For Rose-Hulman, number 12, Luke McCullough. Number 26, Bebekar Diatta. And number 27, Julius Salinas. A sophomore and 2 freshmen from Rose-Hulman getting some minutes. Excellent job, number 10, Brevin Lacey, the senior, coming off. Excellent game for him. And also number 24, 2 goals today, Takizo Kelly, the leading goal scorer for the Engineers.
And what a game he's had. Right place, right time, good finishing. And a smile on his face the entire game. You got to know that this kid really loves to play.
Trying to find number 27, Salinas now, making that run.
Some nice hustle there.
It's a nice ball over the top by McKibben as well.
Finds Yilmaz. Shot deflected. Excellent job by Salinas to win it back.
Backside, backside.
Crossed again, number 2. Wow. That was Sam Alvarez, the senior, trying to make something happen.
Yeah, great opportunity for him. And again, another great cross in by the Engineers.
And Alvarez does have 6 career goals for the Engineers. Just trying to get number 7 here on Senior Day. Alvarez again. Plays it out to McCullough.
That's a quick throw in for Transy. Good pick by Yilmaz.
Good ball out wide.
Alvarez.
Looks like a throw in. He's trying to get his team a corner.
Yilmaz unable to make anything happen. Transylvania on the counter. Just forcing the Transylvania player into the corner. Great defense. See Wyatt McKibben stepping up big again. The 5'9" senior from Yorkville, Illinois. Salinas with the turn.
You can see why they got McKibben playing the position he does. It just kind of commands the presence there. Just everywhere it goes, the ball just kind of dies at his feet, and it always ends up going out.
Yeah, he is the point man for that play developing from him. Knows where he's supposed to be, and the players know where he's going to be at all times.
Just under 3 minutes to go here at Rose-Hulman, where the Fighting Engineers are leading the Transylvania Pioneers 3-0. 15 shots to 3 on the scoreboard for Rose-Hulman.
I'm going to say it again, another good bit of sportsmanship by Transy. Yeah, they're helping the player up, went in a little bit too zealous. I always say soccer is a gentleman's game. And sometimes it is and sometimes it isn't, but it's nice to see that these players respect each other.
Excellent defensive stop again by Bednarik. The senior Bednarik has been a staple of this Rose-Hulman defense for quite some time. 52 games under his belt for Rose-Hulman, almost 53 now.
As you notice, the three guys that they put on these last subs have all done quite well. They've been active, charging after the ball. It's great to see for the underclassmen to do that. Also probably speaks to the leadership of the upperclassmen and what's expected of as a player.
Excellent ball. Diata trying to make something happen. Just over a minute left here. It's number 12, Luke McCullough, on that far side trying to make something happen. Several substitutions here for Transylvania with just a minute to play.
Be a long drive back to Lexington. Beautiful campus, Transylvania University, though. Actually named after the western region of Virginia originally, which peeled off and became Tennessee, which is the reason they're called Transylvania.
Look at these fun facts.
You thought it was a sports show.
Man, oh man.
Well, and while they call them the Pioneers, the bat is their mascot, and his name is Raph.
Will it ever stop?
And the clock just winds down. The game is finished. On senior day, the Rose-Hulman Fighting Engineers defeat the Transylvania Pioneers 3-0.
It could be anyone. The star student, the all-state athlete. I never thought it could happen to me, that I could lose everything. I found help, I found hope, I found recovery. I regained something lost.
The city of Brazil was founded in 1866. By 1876, there were 2 schools, 7 dry goods stores, 2 hardware stores, 4 churches, and 5 drugstores. One of those drugstores is still there today, Lynn's Pharmacy. Lynn's Pharmacy has grown from a small neighborhood drugstore to a modern pharmacy, offering prescriptions and medical equipment with old-fashioned values and unparalleled service. You can even step back in time and visit Lynn's Soda Parlor
Here at Lynn's Pharmacy, downtown Brazil.
4 years ago, I drove my daughter to Riddell National Bank, where she opened her savings account. Today, she's still saving money. My relationship with Riddell is better than ever, too. No other bank focuses on relationships as much as they do. I can count on them for small business loans when I need them. Riddell National Bank helps small business owners and their families grow, both financially and personally. Riddell National Bank, making friends since 1885.
I don't even think I can make this at home for $3.99.
No, you have to buy the meat, you have to buy the queso, you have to buy the bread, you have to buy the cheese, you gotta buy the grill, you gotta buy everything.
Queso burger.
Ooh.
You're watching Rose-Hulman Soccer on the Indiana Sports Network.
Welcome back here to Rose-Hulman Institute of Technology, where we just watched the Rose-Hulman Fighting Engineers defeat the Transylvania Pioneers 3-0. Two goals by Taquizo Kelly, and then we saw one by Jacob Dorenzo there in the second half. So, gentlemen, what were your thoughts on today's game?
Complete domination by Rose-Hulman. That 3-4-3 set it up with the wings, Fix and Urban, and McGibbon in the back, distributing the ball out. Lacey in the middle, Kelly up top. You saw just a whole team performance in terms of how they moved that ball methodically, rhythmically, and really just made every shot count. And again, shot is their opponents, I think 3-1 in this game. So sticking with that statistic, as well as Hofer with his clean sheet. Another great game for Rose-Hulman.
I think I'd probably just echo what Eric said. I think Rose just dominated. The wing play was excellent. Placing it through the midfield, the patience and working the balls, waiting for the chances to present themselves and not push it and force something that's not there. Patience like that usually pays off.
And Rose-Hulman puts themselves now at 4-0-0 and leading the Heartland Collegiate Athletic Conference. So congratulations to the Rose-Hulman Fighting Engineers here on Senior Day for their win, and now also being the conference leaders. You've been watching college soccer featuring Transylvania and Rose-Hulman. We are the Indiana Sports Network. We want to thank our sponsors for today's game: Farm Bureau Insurance, Micah Bonomo, Goshen H&R Block, Hamilton Center, Lynn's Pharmacy, Riddell National Bank, ServPro, Sonic Drive-In, Union Health, York Automotive. Transportation for Indiana Sports Network is provided by York Automotive with 5 locations in Brazil, Greencastle, Crawfordsville, and Plainfield. Camera operators for today's game are Jace Harper, Kanan Harper, and Brevin Harper. Director and executive producer are Tony Harper. Produced and copyrighted by the Indiana Sports Network. I am Dustin Jorgensen. This was Nathan Probst and Eric Brown, and we appreciate you joining us today. Have a great evening.
You're watching Rose-Hulman Soccer on the Indiana Sports Network.
This program is a copyrighted production of Indiana Sports Network and cannot be shown, reproduced, or redistributed in any way or in any form without prior written permission from Indiana Sports Network.